eyes for you. You said it was an accident.
Broke my heart, turned me into the bad guy. Now I wanna forget you and just stay high, cause I'm never enough for you. And you never cared about the lies. I wonder if I ever really crossed your mind. Cause baby, now you fuck me and I'm traumatized at the thought of me and you. All I hear is blah 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 when you start rolling. Won't shut up unless we're fucking all the time. You're never satisfied.
All I hear is blah 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 when you
start talking, calling blah, but we're just fucking
up my life.
We're never satisfied.
They called me from the ambulance. They said you swallowed a bottle of Ambien. The paramedic said you only had a bit. I was bawling my eyes for you. You said it was an accident. I saw you texting him, but I thought as a friend. I gave you everything, you gave me half of it. I was never enough for you.
All I hear is blah 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 when you start talking. Won't shut up unless we're fucking all the time. You're never
Satisfied. All I hear is blah 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 when I start talking.
calling love, but we're just fucking
Up my life.
We're never satisfied.
1 second, chat. Hello, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? I have to do a thingy. I gotta do the. I gotta put the thingy on the thing. Hold on. I have to put the thingy on the thingy. Otherwise, the thingy won't thing. Does that make sense? Hello. Thank you, Alex. Welcome in. How are you doing? What's up? Costco on a conglomerate level. Sorry, 1 second. I need to post this! Everyone leave me alone! Hold on! There are so many things! Okay. Darius, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Good morning. Challenge today, 360 no scopes only. Okay, I'll give it a go. Yeah, and only aces and nothing else. I have to kill every other member of the team and not die myself. And that's it. You remember the song? Come on. I'm so glad you want to use that. You like my music. Wow. Testing microphone. Okay, that's working. Okay, good. Today, hello Chatterinos. Today we are doing Valorant training day 2. People in my team have been posting how much they've improved in Valorant. So today might be the first day that we are officially cooked, because I think that we slid under the radar last stream. But we're not gonna get away with that anymore, and that's a good thing because it means that we're gonna start kicking little behinds. Respectfully. Fred, hi, how are you doing? What's up? And yes, please, ! Ignite. Please go and play Valorant, because Valorant is fun. It's fun for everybody, regardless of whether or not you're good at games. Like me, for example, I have a great time. I play Valorant for fun in my spare time. I actually do. I know. And look at how trash I am. But trash in like a positive, aspirational way. We're not being me. Why am I holding? This is cereal. I don't want that. Do you want some what? Oi, intern. Cereal? Yes? No? Could you take it from me regardless? Thank you. Could you pretend? Pretend you want it. I'm not gonna give it to you unless you're really eager. Let me lick that. Let me see them lips. Oh yeah, sorry. Is that your breakfast? It was my breakfast. And then it kind of got like really congealed together and hard. I didn't put enough milk in relation to cereal. So it went really weird really quick. My milk ratio was off. So that's what it is. And then after Valorant Training Day 2, woo! We're gonna talk about some wacky, terrible, awful health hacks that do not work, but people on TikTok seem to think they do, and let's analyze why. Fun! Little PSA, please stop putting bars of soap under your bed. I mean, I guess you can. I don't think it does anything bad. It might do. Whoa, I'm not a doctor. But, like, it doesn't... It's not gonna help. Please stop rubbing eggs on your head. Hi, Cupcakes, how are you doing? My milk ratio is off. Me explaining I'm lactose intolerant. Is that how you would describe that situation? Excuse me, everyone. My milk ratio is off. BRB in an hour. That's how you become an egghead. You didn't deserve that, by the way. That I just gave you, you did not deserve that. Ma'am, too much milk. I'm too much of a milky baby. Do you remember, did anyone ever see that show? Can't remember what it's called, doesn't really matter. Didn't anyone see that show where there's the youths and they have superpowers? Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, everyone in this world has superpowers, and there's one superpower that everyone mocks him for. Like, he's the shittest superhero in the world, and everyone mocks him for it. And his superpower is being able to control dairy. Misfits, that's the show. Dairy. He's Dairy Man. And everyone's like bullying him and stuff because what? Oh yeah, you can control milk. Like, he can move it. He's a milk bender. Yeah, spoilies. He becomes a serial killer because everyone has like, anyone who had like a cup of milk or an egg that day or something. Is eggs dairy? I don't know. He can just like, it was gross. The lesson being, never underestimate the milkman. Never underestimate yourselves. Any bad thing about you can be reframed into a good positive experience, including being trash at Valorant, if you try hard enough. And I don't mean try hard enough at Valorant, I mean try hard enough on the mindset. Everything is a mindset, baby. Everything. What kind of mind comes up with that? Milk boy! It seems like something we would, to be fair. The show was so fire, I know, yeah. It's not about being delusional. See, this is the thing. Placebos are real. We're gonna talk about that after the training that we're about to have. But placebos are real. Placebos work. Oh, hey, but placebos aren't exactly what you think they are. Shut the fuck up. Yes, they are. Oh, wait. Do I have to stop swearing now? Or have I still got an hour left? Jimothy? Genuine question. I assume I have to stop now, right? I only swore 3 times last stream during the Valorant, and I only swore once over the Discord call. And then the other people on the Discord call, one of them was like, "Oh." But to be fair, the word that I used was so that's like not. If I get 1, that's like, they said PG-13. I just forgot you sang over voice chat. Oh my god. Get as much swearing in before it's too late. Wait, I have a gimmick for this, but I need to turn down the volume because otherwise, I think last stream I bruised you guys. Wait, what hole does that come out of? This one. Here we go. Wait, it's gonna be funny now. There's too much warm up. I have to wait. Yeah, okay, so let's recap last training. This is training day number 2. Let's recap yesterday's stream, training day number 1, shall we? A few things happened. Treat it like a Marvel movie, you get 1 F-bomb. That's exactly what I'm thinking. A couple things happened. So we kicked off really strong. I was singing. Don't Stop Believing. Was it Don't Stop Believing? This is important, we gotta get this right. It was Eye of the Tiger, and then it was I Need a Hero. Belting it. Top of my lungs. Now something that I forgot, because I don't really have any friends. I don't really use party chat in Valorant. And I forgot that the setting for party chat was automatic, always on your mic. And I was in Valorant loaded up and I joined a party with the coach and all of the people on my team that I had never spoken to and never met before. And I thought it's fine because I'm muted in Discord. Like, that would be crazy. You guys were actually joking about it. You were like, imagine they can hear you singing. Yeah, they could, the whole thing, yeah. And you know what's really fun about that? Is that the sound settings in Valorant don't include any backing. They don't include the music, they don't include system sound, so it's just me, solo. Hopefully the reverb came through. But I muted the Discord. I did not mute Valorant. They all heard me. And do you know what the worst part about this is? They didn't laugh. They didn't. It wasn't like, oh, haha, how silly. It was, oh, by the way, we heard you. It's like, oh God, I think I was laughing. I remember there being laughter, but I think it was just mine. Moral of the story, always disable open mic when playing a new game. I mean, to be fair, it's not a new game, and it was push to talk, and then I put it on activation because I was like, well, if I'm in a party, I'm always going to want to talk to them. Like, why have a push to talk in a party? That's so silly. I turned it off on purpose and then forgot. I don't think they were impressed. No, I don't think so. Why have push to talk? Clown. Okay, so that's the first thing that happened. And then I made a couple jokes. I assume... Listen, I don't think my jokes are landing. Couple jokes to dead silence in a row. That's okay. Has that ever happened to you? Where you make a joke and then it's dead silence and it's like, okay, that happens once or twice. Like, it's all right. Once or twice, fine. But then... has it ever happened where you do it again? Like a couple minutes afterwards and it's dead silence again? And you know what's also fun is there's talking before, dead silence just after your joke, and then talking again. And then we got absolutely decimated by the other team and lost every single round. So that was training day 1. Training day 1, but today's training day 2, and it's gonna be better. It's gonna be so much better. Do you know why? Because I've got a couple jokes locked and loaded that I think they're really gonna like. I understand now. I get it. I wasn't funny enough. That was the problem. The problem was I wasn't funny enough. But now I've been thinking about it. I was like having these conversations in the shower this morning. I was laying awake in bed all night, staring at the ceiling, imagining what could I say to them to make them like me. And I've come up with some ideas. And we're gonna try those out today. And wait, hold on, wait. I mean, play Valorant. We're gonna get really good at Valorant. Bit distracted. We got 2 objectives. 1, get good at Valorant for the tournament and win the tournament. Obviously, win the cash money. That's all I need. It's not cash money. They do fly you out to Paris though if you win. I know. But oh yeah, Valorant. Valorant is number 1. Always number 1 priority. But if I can force them into liking me with sheer aggressive humor, that would also be nice. So, what about the 8-question rule to make them like you? That's annoying if people are busy though. That's if you're literally face-to-face, one-on-one conversing. Then you got the 8-question rule. But 8 might be too much actually. I've never counted. I think probably more like 4. I don't know. I'll try it out and I'll let you know. I got to beta test these things. But if someone's busy and they're like trying to do something, you don't want to stand behind them and go, oh, so what are you doing? Oh yeah, do you like it? Is it fun? What got you started on this? What's your favorite kind of cheese? What was your mother's maiden name? Why didn't you take the maiden name? Would you have taken the maiden name? What do you think about gender norms in traditional societies? Like, you don't want to do that because they're busy. VCT champions for the winners? Exactly. Your favorite cheese is Clubust Skies. It's not a cheese. You've just blah all over me. Try telling them they suck, but they're on my team. I want them to feel motivated. Should we look up how to motivate people? How to be motivational. No, I don't want to watch like a long video or heaven forbid read something. I want to watch TikToks. How to be motivational in TikTok form. Motivational. Do we need to give like a rousing speech? What? How to be? These are just like semi-black and white people with muscles talking to me motivationally, but that's not what I want. How to give good vibes. How to motivate, but not like myself, other people. How to motivate someone instantly, brackets psychology, by a account called Algorithm Trading. That's the one. Perfect.
If you're in a position where you need to motivate another human being, you need to know these two irrational questions.
Bro, why aren't you with me? It's freaking window capture again. Here, have a display capture.
Questions that are proven by psychological research to instantly boost motivation. And the irrational questions are, on a scale of 1 to 10, how motivated are you to start doing this thing? So insert whatever behavior you're trying to motivate your friend or family member here. So 1 is low motivation, and 10 is high motivation. So after you get an answer from that question, there may...
Isn't that really annoying though? Like they're all playing Valorant and I'm just like, guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how motivated are we feeling today? Should I do that? Should I follow this for today? Is that really annoying? It sounds judgy. It sounds like if they say a low number, I'm going to be like, well, that's not fucking good enough. Except I can't say that because no swearing, no swearing. That might work. What's step 2?
They're maybe going to say something like a 4 or a 5. You then ask the second irrational question, and that is, why did you not say a lower number? And here is where the magic happens, because then the person is required to explain to you why they should be doing this thing. They have to argue the motivation to you, because they could have said a lower number, and now they have to think about why they didn't. Our brains are wired to seek consistency in our actions and words. So when someone articulates reasons for doing something, they are more likely to act in line with those reasons. This instantly increases motivation.
Oh, the music
if you're
stuff.
in a position...
I guess it draws your attention to why you already feel... I mean, okay, here's a way around this. Basically, if you didn't follow... Shut up! If you didn't follow that, basically he's saying, how motivated are you? On a scale of 1 to 10. You say 5. And I say, how come you didn't say 4? Which is a really... Like, that's really annoying. Like, that's really annoying. And then the idea of that is that it draws their focus and their attention to all the reasons they are motivated. So it reminds them that they're motivated, basically. It makes them more motivated. Here's a fun hack. If you're short on time, you could just say, are you feeling motivated today? How come? You could just ask them, what's your motivation? You know. This is a lot of people don't like psychology stuff. Well, it's not psychology's fault. Yeah, the thing is this is like, a lot of the time, and I was actually thinking about this morning, a lot of the time, there's something that's super, 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 super simple or intuitive or not a big deal or kind of wishy-washy that works for some people, maybe it might do, but not other people, right? And then people will be like, psychology fact, or psychology said, no, it fucking does. Like, it makes it, making something simple into something that sounds super sciencey is cringe. Really, really cringe. Really embarrassing. It's like how people say brain hacking. Neuro hacking. What was it that people were really obsessed with the other day? Could you use this for neuro hacking? Like, what? Who are you? Q? From James Bond or something? It's weird. It's weird. It's cringe. It's weird. Why are you calling it that? What you mean is, are you going to use it to do some, you know, meditation and get better at focusing and calming down? And I'm like, probably not, but that's a good idea. That's something that people have been doing and know is good and know has been a good thing to do for decades. Quantum neurohacking. What they mean is, are you gonna read a book? It's It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so silly. It's cringe. It stops people from actually getting help. When people are like, oh, psychology says you have to do this and it works for everyone every single time and it's clearly wrong or stupid, or it doesn't even have to be wrong. It could be right, but it can just be really, really, really simple. It puts people off from actually learning psychology. But they need to put a spin on it so you'll buy their course. True, true. If they don't make up their own words with capital letters. Bio-neurohacking extreme. Genuinely, genuinely. If I show you what bio-neurohacking is, you'll see why I think it's incredibly cringe to call it that.
I'm really sorry.
Bio-neurohacking. God, there's like whole people who do neurohacking methods and blah, 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 blah. Kill me. Neurohack manifestation. That's fun. This little neurohack. What is this? Tell me.
Here's another gem from my favorite professor, Andrew Huberman. He says the fastest way to bring your body and mind back into a relaxed state is a double inhale followed by a slow exhale. The technique, 2 inhales through the nose to fill the lungs, and then 1 slow exhale through the mouth.
Chat. This one neurohack by this professor, by the way, don't get me started, but by this professor, this one neurohack is to take a deep breath. That's what I'm saying. Take a deep breath. No, but Perry, it's a double inhale. It doesn't fucking matter. This little neurohack should become part of your daily routine. Taking a deep breath. This is what I mean. This I'm a hacker now. This is what I'm saying. This is why it's cringe. This is the point. Like, I'm not saying don't take a deep breath, and perhaps you don't like necessarily know all of these things. Like, you probably know these things, but you haven't written them down somewhere in the notepad of your head. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know you should be doing these things. You don't remember to take a deep breath. And I'm not saying don't do these things, because absolutely 100% that's a great idea. But neurohacking, really? Remember to exhale or you will die. Caution, warning, dangerous method. Planting seeds in the garden of your mind. Exactly. I will hack your neuro. That's so funny. Hackers breathe. Hackers breathe. Hackermans, exactly. I forgot how to breathe, thanks. I'm so phlegmy today, I feel like my nose isn't working. But my intern's gone, so no one will bring me things. So I have to wait for him to come back. I mean, I could get it myself, but like... cringe. Get things for myself? What is this? Train Polo. Oh, I should have little bells. I should train him. I could be like, Polo, water. Where is Polo? He's not here. Intern's back. Oh wait, you redeemed leave. Thank you. God damn it. But I was so close. I'm phlegmy. I'm a little phlegm ball. Help. Oh, no, I was just being weird. Hold on. Excuse me. Hello. Yay. Thank you. Hi, human girl. Sup. I join, then she leaves. Literally because of you. Causation. Intern. Could you fill this? Would you mind filling this for me? If you don't mind. Could you fill this? Thank you. Thank you. Is that the pink water from yesterday? Yes, but energy drink doesn't go off. It's not like milk. So you can keep drinking it the next day as well. And probably a couple more days after that, to be honest with you. Again, not a medical professional. Please don't take my medical advice. This is horribly bad. Have I got better in Valorant? I hope so, man. I really, really, really hope so. That's how you make moldy pink drink. Oh my god, I wonder what mold it would be. I've never done that before. I've done it with wine, red and white, coffee and tea. I've never left Sakura Splash out for weeks and seen. Ooh, maybe all of the different ones will have different ones too. I wonder if the caffeine will affect it. I wonder if the mold will be colored like the powder. How does dye work there? Yeah. See, this is why I went a mold lab. We could have. Do you think they'd be into that? From like a me making money perspective. Do you think an energy drink brand would go for it? Me like doing a mold lab with different kinds of their flavors? I don't. Do you think they would? And I could put in a sentence about like, oh my god, it took so long to make the moldy. Like, oh, it was really difficult to make the moldy. Ha ha. I had to do extreme conditions that one would never do. I just left them out for 2 days on my desk. But like, I had to do extreme conditions that we would never do. Hashtag health and safety, blah. And then be like, here's the mold that it makes. No? Stick, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Please don't make T-virus. Someone has to. Someone's got to kick off the Last of Us. Otherwise, we're not going to become badass, kick-ass. But, Cleedom, would you mind giving this a stir? It's my fault. How is it my fault? Did you see my one from last thing? It was. This is. Look, there's a clump, chat. There's a clump right at the bottom. Chat, please. Chat, back me up. Oh, or give me something to stir it. I don't want to sound ungrateful. You use the scoop to stir so it's all post-wet and clumpy. Yes, and that's why you stir it more with something else. What am I... Do you know what? It's fine. Thank you. Thank you. 1 star. That's a rock-hard lump of sugar. Whoa, it's not just sugar. It's sugar-free, actually. It's a rock-hard lump of something. Taste sensation is what it is. It's a rock-hard clump of a taste sensation. Cleedom did nothing wrong. Are you an American? Look at my tags. And then have a guess for me. Chemicals. It's not, well, listen, everything's a chemical. Do you use soap? Got him. This isn't like drinking soap. Never. A clump of artificial sweetener and flavoring. Delicious. And caffeine. Tasty, tasty. I use NaCl every single day. I can't remember which one's poisonous. Or am I thinking of something else? One is salt. And one is poison. And I don't remember if it's NaCl or NaCl2. Maybe neither of those are poison. I assume if one of them's going to be poison, it's going to be NaCl2 because it's not supposed to bond that way. Hashtag chemistry. Hashtag chemistry A-level. Hashtag I remember nothing. Hashtag oh dear. Am I thinking of NaOH? That will kill you. Can we redeem leave while you're playing? No. No, I just won't do it. I think we've used up today's leave. We get 1 a stream. 2 a stream? I don't know. NaCl is fatal at certain levels. So is broccoli. Yeah. Yeah, high toxicity. Yeah. They all say eat your greens. Big conspiracy. Big pharma, government, medical conspiracy. Eat your greens. That's what they want you to do so that you spend money on medical bills, which doesn't apply to me because we have the NHS. So actually they want they don't want you to be sick. But then again, they also get payouts from various other organizations across the world. It's a big global web of nonsense and awfulness. Did you ever see The Good Place, etc., etc., etc.? So oh dear. Ultimately, it's okay. Whoa. Oh, that's really interesting, Alex, actually. Forgive me when I do this, though, because it is a sponsored stream today. I know I started this, but... Woo! Spicy soap. Hashtag science is hard. Hashtag science. Hashtag help. Pure water dehydrates us. Does it really? Really? That's fun. That's why I like to suck my water right out of the cliff face. Personally. Vitamins and minerals in mountainside water, not enough. Gotta be fresh from the source. Basically, alcohol is just as good as drinking water. Yeah, well, that's what they did in medieval times. They just drank beer and rum and such. Guys, I have something cool to show you. Oh, I'm joking. Stay safe out there. Alcoholism, bad, messy, etc. Be over 18 or 16 or 21, depending on where you live. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, anyway. I have something cool to show you. Wait, come with me. Wait. Wait. Okay, so you know how, okay, wait. You know how I said that we've got it working in VR and I showed you a video of it in VR? Wait, I used the word it. Hold on, start from the beginning. Perry, I'm just so excited! Okay. The 3D live stream. So with these LiDAR cameras, that's what this is in case you were wondering. With LiDAR cameras, we made a 3D point cloud of me, which you can run around in this app, the 360. You can be a little sprite and run around the app and it's all live and there's like a 2-second delay max and it's like a fully integrated Twitch stream, but in a 3D point cloud. And we put it in VR recently, that's the big thing, but here it is in a room. So when you saw it in VR, it was still the app, but the app was VR, right? So you saw like the blue sky and blah, blah, all the other stuff. But here it is in my room. There's me, that's the point cloud. I'm actually sat just over here behind the monitor. Look. And the fun part about it is that it's got occlusion. So what you can do is you can kind of put your hand into it and stuff like that. And it feels, because it's, I don't want to use the word realistic because I don't know how it's going to look in this video, but in there it feels and looks so realistic that your hand tingles. Like my hand was tingling. I was like, this is so freaking weird. Okay, play it. It's really, really weird. Isn't that so cool? Ah! It makes your hand tingle. And you can see I'm sat here where the thing is and the point cloud's there. Poke the eye. He cupped my nose. How cool is that? How cool is that? That's so sick. I know, I'm so excited about this, genuinely. It's so cool. And that's a little update, if you're wondering how that's going. Hold on. Yes. So you're so stunned. Thank you. I'm genuinely I'm so gassed by this. It was so cool. Is there any way to make the floating Perry opaque? Oh, that's just a setting. That's a setting. So we made it kind of semi-see-through, and we've also made the perimeter of each of the dots slightly see-through as well, so that it looks that hologram bubble-esque. Because when we made it fully opaque, it looked kind of weird, uncanny valley. It looks really But that's just, yeah, that's the setting. We made it look like that. Looks like Perry Virtual Assistant might be reality in a few years. Well, the next thing that we're working on is changing the size of it and repositioning it around your room. So making me small and putting me on your desk, basically, is the next thing. So how cool is that? Future of VR meetings. I know! It's so unbelievably exciting. Is it something separate from the 3D stream? No, it's the same. It's the same thing, it's just in VR? Imagine seeing your boss like that on Zoom. Imagine he makes himself really big and he's in your room and he's like, why haven't you done it? Why haven't you done the task? I've never had an office job. What does your boss say to you? You're late on the deadlines. You've been taking an hour and 10-minute lunch break every single day instead of an hour lunch break. I see you. Buffoon, you buffoon! You're wasting my time and company time. And then you've got like 3 shareholders in the distance just weeping. sobbing shareholders. You're not meeting performance expectations. Is that what they say? I don't know. I've never had a boss. That's not true. I worked in a music company, music services company. But I just brought in donuts and then licked envelopes. That was my whole job. They were nice to me. They gossiped. And then my ex-boyfriend from primary school, it doesn't count, but ex-boyfriend's older brother was there and he kept telling all the gossiping girls that I was the ex-girlfriend of his brother, but he didn't specify that it was like a let's hold hands once, I like you, you like me, okay, let's never talk again, push you in the sand. 9-year-old, we were 9 years old sort of relationship that ended as soon as we turned 10. And that literally was it. He didn't say that. So this 20-year-old man ran around the entire office telling all of these really gossipy women, oh, that's my brother's ex. And I was like, what? And so at lunch, they kept coming up to me being like, so what's his brother like? And I was like, what the fuck? I like you like I like turtles. Yeah, literally that. That was all it was. He technically, I don't know though, because ex, you have to be a girlfriend to be an ex. You can't just go straight to ex, can you? God, that's like rejection plus. It's rejection squared. You've never even dating and you're the ex of that person now. You started dating Cleedon when he was still in school. We're in the same school year. Enough of this. Enough of these rumors. Holding hands is basically marriage. It really was. I don't think we ever actually did it. I think I was too shy. I don't think I talked to him. I talked to him one time to be like, I like you. And then he said, I like you. And then we never talked ever again. Never had another conversation after that. It was true love. That's the best way to have boys. Silent. Present company excluded. Sorry, Dad. This is worse than friend zone. Straight into X territory. I don't even know how that would work, but just straight in there. Classic. You can get a pallet of gamer subs for $5,000. 5,000? What's in them? Gold? Diamonds. Do you want to snort diamonds? I think it would be like really painful, no? Don't you think it'd be really painful? My friend snorted sugar once. She got a nosebleed. I think it would be hazardous to your health. Yeah, because they're really sharp and really, well, not sharp necessarily, but really hard. I don't know. I don't know. But they have a sweet nose now because it's still full of sugar. To this day, she sugared up. My boss normally just starts shouting when I've done something wrong. Like shouting about the thing you've done wrong or just shouting? Just, I'm a shouty man sort of vibes. That's what I imagine. Like you've done something wrong and he's just like yelling about his cat. First this. Now this. And first this morning my cat took a dump on my bed. My wife left me and she's come back and she's taken all of my DS games. Etc. I waited 4 days for an eBay auction and I lost. It's like in the middle of the office. Sounds like a him issue rather than a you issue, Jura. I'd say strong. Diamond can be turned into CO2 and then gassed the water with it. So you can literally drink fizzy diamonds. That's really, really fun. I love that. It usually starts with something along the lines of how us millennials can't do anything. Millennials? People are still mean about millennials? Aren't they like most... Aren't millennials like middle-aged now? They're like 30 to 50. I might be very wrong about that. Hold on. How old are millennials? It's weird to complain about people who are 30 to 44. Okay. 29 to 30, 44. That's like the majority of like the big workforce is that age group. It feels weird to complain about them. Complain about the kids, yes. Because the kids are stupid. The kids with their kid-like stuff, they're in stupid kid-like things because they don't know the real world yet. See, that makes sense to me. To bully the kids. To bully the millennials is weird. That's just like most of the working population. So, fucking Zoomers? Yeah, see that makes sense. Fuck them kids. No, that makes sense to me. But the rest is like... Gen Beta, they're the real problem. Is there a Gen Beta? Newest generation. Gen Beta. 220. Oh, it starts this year. Oh, that's fun. We get a new generation this year. If you have a baby now, they're not Gen Alpha anymore. They're Gen Beta. Are they gonna go Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Theta, blah, blah, blah? Is that the plan? Because that's odd. I like the names to be thematic. You know, like the silent generation was great because, you know, 1928 to 1940 something. And then baby boomers was great because, you know, 1945 to something. Yeah. And then you got millennials because it's like, oh, the turn of the millennium. And then it kind of crumbled. It kind of fell apart. We should have COVID babies. We should call them the loud generation. The iPad generation. Who even decides the names? I don't know. I think a lot of them are done retroactively, to be honest. We're going to go back and rename them all, I'm sure. But I've been thinking about this a lot. The new babies, the new ones, they're growing up in a world where you can just ask AI anything and you can't trust anything you see, really. And how cool is that? Unlimited, infinite information at the tips of your fingers, more so than ever before. But interestingly, always the same information. Homogeneity of information. They're fucked. It's fun. It's fun. It's interesting. It's really interesting. I'm really excited to see where it goes. I call them the kickable generation because they're newborns. Just because it's round doesn't mean it's ball. Okay? We have to learn this. We have to learn this quite quickly. Oh my fucking god. Kids bounce too. We're not condoning kicking the babies. It's a very, very bad idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. If not bull, why bull shaped? Or just anyone. Actually, that's a good point, Grace. Let's not kick anybody. Unless they're bullying you in a video game and then you can kick them from the group or from the chat. But that's the only context where we kick people. And no other. Also, I can't kick any of the people in my group today because they're my teammates. Can I kick Kleist? No. Why not? remember one time a Twitch streamer described talking to chat as babysitting, and I didn't know what she meant. I'm starting to see it. It's beginning to understand just slightly. Don't let people get close to you. Don't let people get close to you unprovoked. Kick them. Don't let anyone get physically close to you ever. What if it's like a very busy day? Busy shopping mall? What if you're in a queue at Argos? You can't kick people. You could wear a hula hoop around your waist so that you always have a certain radius of space around you. Because what are they going to do? Climb under your hula hoop? That's crazy. If someone did get in your hula hoop, you'd have every right to you know, call someone. Right? Because that's insane. That's insanity. If you're wearing a hula hoop around your waist and someone just gets in, that's crazy. And then you could. Otherwise, I just think you might have a tricky, like imagine you're at a Tesco local on a Friday night. You're just gonna have a tricky time of it, honestly. Old dresses had a huge diameter. Yeah, you could wear one of those cage thingies. You could wear one of them ball gowns with the big cages and ribbages underneath. Basically the same thing. Basically a hula hoop around your waist. Basically the same thing. Or just wear a box. Or like a big cardboard box. Those dresses are so heavy. You'd stop them from running away. It's okay, women aren't sporty. I'm joking. How am I supposed to kick ball-shaped thing in one of those dresses? Good point. Very tricky. Not a lot you can do, actually. I think everyone should wear full-body lycra and those shoes that have, like, individual toe holes. And then we can just run around like little monkey people, like we were born to be. I think clothes are the main reason why we're not having as much fun as previous. I would say previous generations, but I don't mean like baby boomers. I mean previous generations, like 1,000 or so years ago. I think we need to be climbing more trees, Jack. Genuinely, that's what I'm saying. If someone attempts to sell you glass slippers, please consider better life choices. Don't buy glass. Oh, pretty though. Pretty. You'll fall, trip, and die though, probably. But that's just something you have to risk. Fashion over function. That's what my brother always says. All right, chat. Come here. Let's try and get a little bit, let's do this, actually. There we go. Let's try and get a little spitty.
My ultimate's ready.
Yeah. Where is my girl? Where's my Scottish lash? There she is.
My ult is ready.
Ray's on top. Whee! Ah. I'm just... So I've watched a lot of stuff about where to place smokes. You want to keep it flat on the side of the door that you're looking at, so that they have to pop through it. Because if you go like this, they can pop like out of the edges and you get all confused. But if you go like this, and they're... Oops. If you go like this, and they're running along that way, then it's just the one place and you know where they're going to come from and you can pop. Also, if you put them high up on the walls, you can see their little legs. Isn't that crazy? Okay, but anyway, let's just practice this. All right. It's called a warm-up, chat. I'm gripping the mouse too tight. What's your favorite gun? This one, Guardian, definitely. It's a like a big boomstick. It's pointy stick. Okay, I'm gonna go for this guy in the back. Yeah, I know this guy in the back. Ah. Yeah. Ah. 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 I'm like I'm gripping the mouse like this. Should we try a little bursty dude? Try a bulldog. I never hear anything about the bulldog though. Yeah, because that way I don't have to like hit them in the head. I can hit them in the body and then it will go up to the head. So long as they don't move away. Like that. Probably a little easier, especially if when they're moving around a lot. Okay, do we like the bulldog? Or then a bunch of these other... I don't love the singer. Can't articulate why, but there it is. I just feel like it takes a long time. Do you know what I mean? And I honestly, I feel like I've either got them or I haven't got them. And the problem with guns like this, where it's machine guns, it takes ages. Like, I know a headshot's a headshot, but it's not really. So if I go for a headshot for this guy at the back. Well, okay, I need to actually grab him. He's so fast! See, I feel like that would have got him before if I had the Guardian. Let's go this one. I really don't like it. But that's just in training. That's just in training. Maybe in a game, it'll be different. For inspiration, imagine those dummies are annoying chatters. Yes. Ah. You see what I mean? But this is training. The real world is not the training ground of the life. The real world has many ramifications. Oh look! The weird hard thing at the bottom has now become weird hard flat ground of the glass. It used to be a lump. Now it's more of a shelf. How fun is that? Who's better, Masayoshi on mind control or PerriKaryal on mouse and keyboard? Masayoshi couldn't hit one of these. Which, okay, actually is... That's more of a shame on me, to be fair, since I was the one teaching him. As I was his mind control Valorant coach. So, that's my bad, but still. Yeah, that's the thing as well. I'm not very, like, my aim is not great. Yeah, as you can tell. Or fast. I want to go up a bit. It's alright. Are you one of those people that doesn't like the taste of water? No, I'm one of those people that was too lazy and too slow to make coffee. It was energy drink. So, that's... yeah. We can do this! It's not that bad. Let's practice some movement. Yeah. What's a good one to practice movement? Deathmatch. Deathmatch. Is there a penalty for leaving a match though when it's a deathmatch? I hope not. We'll find out. Gamer girl, gamer subs.
Match found.
If there is a penalty, it'll be like 3 minutes. Although I've already had one penalty because my friend was messaging me, and I wanted to message them, and I had just started an unranked match, a ranked match, and I was AFK, as they say.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Okay, let's practice movement. There we go. Better. Check this one. No one's there. Check around this one. Go out to the edge. Oh! And I was literally just about to say, and check behind you. I'm gonna put the volume up. Yeah! Okay. Fuck off, I'm trying to practice movement. Okay, so you go around this edge, you check down here. And I forgot to click. Ooh. Ha! Could be a good opportunity to try and see if we have more success with one of these babies. That's okay, I wasn't really watching.
I'll pick them apart.
Alright, let's do it. Don't scope. Yeah, I do that.
Fight.
Try not to die.
Okay, movement. I have to scope if they're far away. Because otherwise I'll just miss them. But she wasn't that far away, actually. One girl's coming behind me. I'm in the corner. Yay! Because I saw her first because of my movement. And my sneakiness. Oh, I'm in the open now. Because I'm so sneaky. I'm a sneaky baby. Being so sneaky and such. I'm fighting the urge to say, where is everybody? Because they'll be on my ass if I say that. The minute I say that. Woo! Oh, but I wasn't sneaky enough. Am I still moving during shooting? Okay, we don't have long, so I'm just gonna go through these and see which one I prefer. But not necessarily based on success. But that wasn't very good though. So I don't want to base it on success because I'm warming up. Movement. Check all the... 2 people on me at once. Ah.
Back off.
I need to stop scoping as well.
Dominating.
Oh! Scream wow when you see someone. That's how you do it the best, yeah. I was thinking of holding it down, forgetting that it's... forgetting it moves. I don't like this. I don't like this. We're going back to a Guardian. He came around the corner too fast. Scary. Oh! I was in the open. Peek around here. Okay. Go back, peek there. Saw someone. But I don't think they saw me. It's too far to the left. Ah! The motion's giving you a headache. Which, what about the emotion? Oh, they're here. We gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go. Oh, okay.
The game, sorry.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Today, good day.
Hello, hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
Yeah.
Today's gonna be a good day.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna add you.
I was gonna be getting aces and stuff.
Okay, love
I
that.
heard.
Hello.
Hello, hello, welcome.
Hi. How are you guys?
Doing great. How you
Not
doing?
bad, thank you.
I'm good, thank you. Excited to play.
Yeah.
Love that. So we're gonna go onto. We're gonna do a little bit of team stuff. And kind of just go onto the map that we played yesterday, and we're just gonna I kind of just gonna take you through like what a small snippet of what a team would do essentially. So we're gonna just have like a fast strat. I have videos for you all, and you'll like look at the video, and then we're just gonna dry run the strat basically. So it's the same map that we played yesterday, and we're just gonna rush B. But
Cool.
it's like you have like set util. I'm gonna invite you all. Also, if you right-click my name, you should be able to just join the server as well.
I can't right click you for some reason.
It's okay. I invite you.
Yeah, I can't right click you either. And do you have?
Let me add you one sec.
Yeah. Oh yes, please play. So if you guys don't know what's happening, this is training day 2 of a
Ems,
tournament.
I'm
We've
gonna
got a tournament on
send you a
Saturday
friend
in
invite
2 days. In
in
just
the
2
game, it
days.
should work.
And what's gonna be and what
Where would that pop up exactly?
Bottom right, hopefully.
Oh, right.
and today is
Yeah,
day 2
love
of
that.
training. We've got a member who swapped out of our team. I think because the teams were unbalanced because they decimated us so much. So we've acquired a member and we've also sadly lost a member. But that's okay. And then no, Saturday is the
Okay,
final
lovely.
match.
While we
And
wait
yes,
for JD,
Please
what I'm gonna
exclamation
do
mark
is
ignite.
send
Valorant's
you a
really fun.
link,
Go play
in the
Valorant. Go buy
Discord chat.
Valorant. I've got a link. If you click my link, it
And
looks good
it's
for
gonna
me.
look
Thank
a little
you.
overwhelming, but I promise it's so fine. You kind of just have to look at your video, and then you're just gonna replicate your video. That's it.
Like a TikTok dance.
Like a TikTok dance. This sounds so fun.
Exactly like a TikTok done.
What if I've never been able to do a TikTok dance?
What if I don't know what
Eve-
TikTok is?
When is the TikTok dance section of the tournament?
That's after, I think. That's for the winners only.
Oh, okay.
I turned up at the wrong time. I don't want to leave me out of the TikTok dance.
But that's like 50% of our score.
Right, okay, I'm locking in.
You didn't get the email?
I got this.
Okay, I've
You
invited
don't know about
Jade
the
as well,
chat. It's
if
like
you
a
join.
5v5, like character based there. Sorry about that. I didn't know I was unmuted. My
Valorant is a
Tell my stream
5v5
if you want.
character-based ultimate
Character
shooter.
based.
That's
Tell my stream, it's okay, you can do it.
exclamation mark ignite.
As you know anyway, yeah.
So everyone actually come to attackers. It'll make it a lot easier. Everyone go to the left.
Sorry, where do you want me sligs?
Just over to the left. Just click the one of the free spots.
Oh, sorry,
Just,
am I in the
just
right
like
thing?
down here. Yeah, like below me. You might have to if. Custom
Okay,
game
yeah,
over there on the
yeah.
right.
Yeah, man.
Just go
Hopefully
one
the
after
levels
there.
should be okay of like the music
we
and the
go.
voices in the game. I've
Yes,
been
if
like
you
splitting
can,
it up a
just
little.
cheeky.
How does it sound?
Okay, perfect. So the only thing we're gonna change, Ems, you're okay playing Sage, right? I saw you were playing Sage yesterday. You fine
Yeah,
to
if
stick
you
with
don't-
Sage?
Yeah, I'm fine to stick with Sage. Just
Perfect.
If everyone's happy with that.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, that works really well for us. Okay, so the only thing that's gonna happen is Jukeyz. You're going on to the main carry, your Reyna, because we're just gonna have it so you focus purely on your aim, because that's like your
My downfall.
that's your big downfall. So we're gonna hard focus on that. So yeah, we'll put you on a
British of
Reyna.
You to be really direct like that.
That's
Sometimes
good.
you
That's
gotta.
good. You gotta be like
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
we
just tell
haven't
me,
got
yeah,
long.
just
We
tell
haven't
me.
got time to beat around
So,
the bush.
Rainy, yeah.
So if everyone picks their original agents apart from Jukey, you change to Reyna.
I'm Reyna. Isn't she like a shooter?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
you gotta learn to shoot, Jukeyz, come on.
I think they all are, to be honest.
Do you want me
Oh,
to still be
no.
a boy, or do you want me to be more involved?
I want you as
no.
a chamber, but we're just gonna make you more involved. Just like we're just gonna have you entering more.
Okay, chamber, copy.
I really like these people. No, not Raynor from StarCraft. You're such a nerd, man. Such a nerd. You're revealing yourself to be such a nerd. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so while this is loading in, there should in the Discord like above ours, there's like a document. So this is like what we would call server time in a team, and then this is how I used to handle it with my old team. We would look at the strat, and then there would just be like a YouTube that has a YouTube link that has your name on it, and then that tells you basically what you're gonna do in the strat, and then we just dry run it until it looks kind of good, and then basically when we play the game on this map, this is like the strat we can fall back onto.
Okay.
Oh,
If you,
tricky.
so if you can, let me take the barrier down a sec. So if everyone can find the document, I put it in the Discord above, and then click on your link, and you should roughly. JD, I'm so sorry, you have the hardest one by
So
far.
basically, this is like
But I saw you practicing last night, so mad
I
respect for that.
was.
And I thought, do you know what? The
This
keenness
is
means that you
what I
can do
have
the
to do.
hardest one.
Oh no.
So yeah, if you watch a video and then kind of try
then
and
let's watch it
replicate that over towards B, and then we can run it at the same time.
Wait, so are we clicking the one? Is there different ones for different bits?
Yeah, so it should just say attack ascent fast A,
question.
and then it should have like your name in terms of what you're meant to be doing.
Question, chat. Can you hear this? I don't think my audio is coming out the right place. Let me check.
So then you can just watch the video
it's
and
not.
then we can replicate it.
Uh-oh.
I presume the weapons that are used in the video are irrelevant. It's just
There we
Yeah,
go.
weapons are used are irrelevant. It's literally just like pathing,
Okay,
like where
now
you're
it's
meant
good.
to be going, and
Fixed
then
it.
just how you're doing it. So like with you, Triple G, I want you to
Okay,
like
here's what we
go
have to do.
fast down towards lane,
So
basically.
Minnie
Everyone pay
showed me
attention.
That wall, by the way, so he's told everyone about it. Just
Yeah,
so
that,
you
that's
know.
so fine.
Okay,
It's
so we're
so
pushing
strong
on-
that it won't matter.
Where are we?
Basically.
Okay.
I was just testing my own.
Oh,
Sorry.
there. Okay, I know where we are.
That's so fine.
Wait, where did she put the? Where
How's
did she put
everyone
the
else?
thingies?
So, Jukeyz, your C.
She put the
is your
thingies
flash.
on the balcony
don't
and
worry,
then
this
over
flash
there.
won't
Okay.
flash
1
you
and
or
2. I
teammates.
remember that from yesterday.
I've just learned how to.
Go
how to
into the
shift.
channel.
Okay, but we don't really want you to do that too much in this agent. But I love that you've learned that.
Right,
Push in.
How am I
Check all
doing
your
this?
corners.
So go like, are you straight in the corner? And then it should be pretty much just a bit below that. We can get you an easier one if need be.
Okay,
Jukeyz,
easy, I can do
how's
that.
your flash? I want you to kind of go over towards here and
I don't know.
flash.
I wanna
Don't
just,
know,
like,
don't know.
Yeah.
Just like really
So,
watch What?
JD, if you go
She
into
does, looking
this
around
corner
corners.
to do the molly,
Stick
it will
to
be
the
a lot
wall.
easier. So like you tuck into
Check
the
that
corner,
corner,
and then
bounce
you aim
around.
it. Yeah, yeah.
Go in, but hug the wall,
And
checking
then-
that little gap.
And then just run forwards, flash.
Check.
Yeah,
Hug the
perfect.
back
Like
wall,
this.
check that corner.
Wait, should that land there?
And then that's where you
It's
stand.
fine
That's your
if it lands
standing
like
place.
this. So let's just try your util again, because
Got
yours
it.
is like the hardest.
Easy.
Jukeyz, come back. Show me
Do you
your
want to watch
flash.
JD's?
Just show
Because
me that you,
it's meant to be the hardest.
you can throw the flash.
Oh yeah.
This is JD's. So this is what Jade's gonna do.
Okay, so it needs to go a little bit further forward. So make sure you're like tucked to the wall so it goes through.
Oh, what the fuck is that? That's so sweet.
Perfect.
It's running.
And then you would run forwards. You would check here with your gun, and then you would
Then
flash
throw the
again.
thingy? Oh,
and then you would
through the
swing.
window.
So do one more flash, Jukeyz. Yeah.
Throw
and so,
another
and so with
thingy.
this flash, Jukeyz.
I think that one blinds
come
you.
Here. So, but basically, throw your flash like how you just did. Throw your flash in front of you.
Meanwhile, I'm
So
running
imagine
in.
you're the enemy team, right?
Wait.
That's like really easy to shoot. So every time you do this,
Am
I
I
want you to flash,
cannon
like,
fodder?
really high up. Like when you
Chat,
flash, I want
wait,
you to
am
look
I
up
cannon fodder?
And then do it. So when,
Oh my God,
when they
I
kind of
am.
have to shoot, they're very high up.
Oh
You
my
have
God,
to
he sent
kind
me
of
out.
Put the crosshair down to aim back at you. Yeah, literally. Like
I
that.
think I'm
So
the
first
bait.
one's
Hold
gonna be
on.
on the floor like you normally do.
Wait
and
a
the second
second.
one on the
She's still in
corner's
the
gonna be high up.
tunnel. Okay.
That's what I landed, by the way. Okay, JD, what you got?
Okay,
Let's
that's
see it.
Jade.
I'll try.
This is what Triple G's gonna do.
Oh, you went the wrong way.
So setting
Okay,
up
so,
things.
I need to like.
Do
bounce
you
up
do
this-
you have do you see this on the floor?
Oh, he is
the
coming out with
board?
me,
Look like directly down. Do you see like this little?
but
kind of
going around
dot
this
that's
way
on the
instead.
tile?
Okay, yeah, we're going
Yes.
out together.
Yeah, so if you try and stand on that, and then you pretty much aim at the lobster's nose,
Right?
that should be good with the wingman.
This is what Emma's doing.
Yeah. So then he'll like check all of this for us,
Mm-hmm.
and then as soon as you've done that, you can get into the corner. You can do the molly.
Through the windows. I've never thrown anything through those windows before. This is professional coaching.
Yeah, that'll do. And then you're just running and throwing a flash at it. Huh?
Oh wait, sorry, we're going. Whoops, my bad.
Perfect. Okay, and then just practice that for a little bit. Perry, Perry, have you found the
Hello.
link to your video? Hello.
Yes, I've been watching.
Okay. I have faith that everyone kind of knows what they're doing. We're gonna try and dry run it and see how it looks. So JD on this as well, you'll have the spike. So again, like if we're struggling against Minnie's team, we're just gonna run this basically.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Right. So I'm gonna put the barrier. I'm gonna reset. And we have 30 seconds to go set this up. So, also yesterday, a lot of people weren't buying armor, so just make sure you always have like a light armor at the very least, or a heavy armor if you have the money. Yeah, I'm excited. It's actually looking alright. Everyone's in the position, and then just make sure you have like confidence and run like through with it. Okay, love that.
Look at the teamwork.
Okay.
It's perfect. Okay, so JD, what I think we do is, if you just throw the flash, like if you do wingman and then just throw the flash.
Yeah, I think
then
next
that
time I'm
should
gonna
be
wait
good.
for the slime to
just
go
wing
away and not
So-
just
so,
stand in
uh,
it
so-
as it
so
explodes.
We missed. So you know the molly that you were doing? You just skip out the molly.
Silly.
So you do the
Oh.
wingman at the beginning, and then you
Okay.
just come here and you just flash through. I think that'll be better timing. We'll run it one more time, and then I'll show you
Yeah.
one more thing on attack, and then we'll quickly talk about defense. And then
30
we
seconds
can
left. Thrifty.
talk about the new map that we're playing today. You lot are going to get overwhelmed, but you're doing great.
I take it.
I love being overwhelmed personally.
Jukeyz, you can have your flash ready to go like instantly here. Like you can have it out, and then as soon as the barrier goes down, you can throw that flash.
Yeah, I did. I thought on my phone. Or was it delayed?
It was a little late. It was a little late.
Still inside. Smoke, wingman.
Not better.
Yeah.
Still inside.
Oh no.
Okay, honestly, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. JD, what I think we do is, if you do your wingman, as soon as he's done, if you literally just start running and we try and flash through this window.
That looked good, right? That looked like the video.
Oh, the left one though?
Did it look like the video?
Yeah, I think the left one would be a lot easier. So you just kind of do your wingman. That's like the main thing.
I'm gonna make my crosshair a bit more
flash
visible
over the
as
top.
well, because I don't know if I
like
can
this
see
guy needs
it.
to flash.
Why does he work sometimes and not other times? You're stressing me out, man.
I'm gonna give some outline.
Trust me, I hate this guy.
Make it a little
Don't get me
bigger.
started on this guy. So just make sure you're always in like the same. So as long as you're like standing on that little
Yeah,
point.
and then I must be pointing differently, but I feel like I'm pointing
That's
the same
better.
bit every
Bang.
time. Yeah. Okay, that's
Might be a
not
bit
it.
too
Wait, I
big.
got this.
My crosshairs were too low. Okay, I'll work on that next time.
Okay. Okay, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going.
Okay, we're gonna do it one more time after we see the flash. Yeah, and then so insta, get ready with your flash, and then go for that window. So aim a lot higher than you think you need to. Yeah, there we go. Okay, one last time.
That is so
Then
cool.
we'll talk about someone else.
Okay.
Okay, everyone ready? This is it. The real game minis ready. Jukeyz, but when you're throwing your flash here, if you look top left at your minimap, it will like show you where it's gonna go. Just make sure you can like visibly see it on the minimap. So let's like top left, you should see a little circle basically, and it should be roughly like where I'm standing.
Roll for initiative.
Where you standing? Where you standing now?
Nah, just yeah, like that. You'd probably have to go a little right with it, but it's pretty good.
And then this one's where you standing.
Stealing sight.
Yeah. That's nice. Okay, this will work well.
That was smooth. Love
That was real smooth. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Okay, everyone. So that's basically just a fast strat. We can do that a lot. And what's gonna happen is because minis. Hold up, everyone don't shoot for the back.
Sorry.
That's so good. So because minis.
That's my recoil control.
Yeah. Minnie's going to teach him how to smoke properly. So what we're going to do is we're going to learn how to like pop through smokes. It's something that our team's very good at. So we're going to pretend that I'm on the enemy team and Jukeyz just learned how to shift walk. So that's what we're going to start doing. So I want you all to shift walk into B main here. So it's literally just shift for people that don't know how to do it. You're going to shift walk. You're not going to make any sound. Yeah, like that. And what's going to happen is most likely there's going to be a smoke down like this. Okay. And then what I want us to do is like get to the other side of the smoke and get ready to pop through it. So to do that, it will be Jukeyz flash up high, and then JD, you throw your flash up high as well, the blue guy. Ems, if you want to, and doing this, you can like wall behind the smoke to see over it.
Wait, up high where?
Literally just anywhere over the smoke with your flash is fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you mean like in here, wall it's
Because he flashes them blind
so say that
sends in
I'm
some
the enemy
buddies.
clove right now. I'll switch teams. So I'm the enemy clove, right? And I'm just smoking like this. Basically, when you see this smoke, we should be happy because we can burst through it. So if you guys double flash, yeah, like you would flash and there'll be a Reyna flash, and then you can just run through like that.
And then we run because
So
they're all blind.
it's something that we're gonna have like two basic strats, and one is a rush that we just learned earlier, and the other is this, right? If they've been smoking all the time, you can just walk and we can burst. So let's try it one more time over towards B.
I like this. Oh my gosh. This is what I've been desperate for. Like ever since I started playing Valorant. This is what I've
So
been
basically, the
desperate
timing just has to go down.
for. A man
maybe,
to tell me what to do, please.
Jukeyz or JD, because you're the person flashing or the people flashing. You should just like call when you're ready to go.
Okay.
Who will I spot first?
I flash and then shift walk.
You flash, and as soon as you flash, that's when you send it. But you shift walk at the beginning. So this is a completely different strat. So just pop through this with your double flashes, basically.
I don't
Yeah,
mind.
that would literally work. That's like perfect. That's exactly it. It's literally just as soon as one of the flashes goes, you guys pop through.
I know.
Yeah, let's try it one more time.
must
So
be
again,
done.
just shift walk, no one make any sound, and then we'll just pass through the smoke.
Do you know if your flashes hit them?
Their faces will be covered
No,
up?
not for you. Basically, when you walk out, and anyone that has vision to your flash will be blind.
Let's see how it goes.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Okay, it's kind of like that, apart from one of you walked. One of you made sound, but the same idea of the pop is great. I love everything that we're doing with the pop. I think this is perfect.
I think I made the sound.
Yeah, but you learn how to shift.
So my flash is going to be a bit delayed than the second one, isn't it?
So yeah. So basically, Jukeyz, they're like two different strats. So the first one is a rush.
Kind of makes me want to
and
try the
second
game.
we
Well,
just
interesting
call,
you
like,
say
a
that!
pop,
Exclamation mark Valorant,
basically.
it's
So you
free
got
to
rush and a pop.
play!
So how many flashes
Exclamation mark
do I throw
Ignite,
in the-
sorry.
in the-
It's
in the
free to
pop?
play
On the
and
pop,
fun for
you
all
literally
the
throw the
family.
one flash to get through the smoke, and that's it.
Okay, so that's the high one.
Yeah, just the high one when you're in the smoke. Yeah. So then
Okay, yeah.
shift up to the smoke and have your guns out and be ready for them to like shoot you, basically. And then when you're ready, one of you with the flash, just call when you want to go.
Cutting their vision.
Flash.
Yeah, like this stuff here is perfect. Like, this stuff here will like get us over to sites easy. Like your two flashes combo really well.
Wait,
Okay,
when you wall
Actually useful, let's go.
Am I walling too far
Yeah,
back, or-
it's so on
it
B
tricky
here you would always so on B here you would always wall on top of the box that you were doing anyway, and
I'd be doing that
then
regardless.
yeah, you would do that regardless. Sorry,
got
but
the
the
spider.
one that I was talking to is like over towards A.
I have
you'll be able
literally
to
never known
see
how to use the
back
wall.
on top of site. So
I'm
over towards A,
listening.
you would, that's a good point actually.
Never
Everyone
known, never
come
known.
over towards A, and we're just gonna pop. We're just gonna pop through a smoke again.
30
So,
seconds
so this
left.
time we're going to the other side, okay,
Thrifty.
over towards the right.
Pop through a smoke sounds delicious.
What?
Like a bubblegum situation. No?
Triple G, just make sure on this as
hear
well,
you, I
same
hear
thing, you put the trip behind you, just in case people are gonna flank.
Is that? I put it here.
Just shut up. Just shut up.
I'll check in a sec. Yeah, so a pop, shift, and then flash late.
Nice try. Ooh,
You flash
I got
early.
a kind of laugh. I got a half laugh. Okay, focus. We'll get him next time.
Still in sight.
So Ems, your wall here should be able to see me in heaven.
That's a bad one, isn't it?
No, that was so fun. Yeah, that's so good. Okay, that worked. That was pretty good though. That was pretty good. So, and then for a rush, just we don't need
30
them for
seconds
this.
left.
So fun. So now give me an
Brother,
A
thanks for the
rush,
follow.
like what you guys believe should be
Might as well
happening.
give them to me.
So I'll basically like help you through. It will be similar to the B one, right? So Jukeyz, you would flash early, like once for this corner, and then once for site itself, and then Triple G, you can put like your.
You want me to flash this corner, yeah? When do I flash this one?
Just like
Chad, I think he's
relatively
hacking.
high, just past this wall.
I think he's
Through
using
the wall,
hacks.
or...
Yeah, through the wall.
Flying over the map.
Still in sight.
Oh wait, whoa! Oh, I need to go to the wall, innit? Sorry.
Yeah, you can go through the wall with your flashes though. So this would be a rush. It would just be like flash, and then Perry you
Wait,
would.
what wall
you
am I
would
throwing it
smoke,
through?
Yeah, you can throw it through this first wall. Yeah.
Right here.
So
Really?
like, yeah. You
So
can
like-
just like
here?
on this one here. Yeah, you can
Still
just go straight
inside.
through the wall. Yeah, you don't have to like aim it too much. It's literally just a click and throw.
I'm sorry, where am I smoking?
Cutting their vision.
So you would smoke if you remember the thing yesterday.
I do.
3, so
Cutting their
it
vision.
would be where I am
No
now.
peeking.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Amazing.
And this is all you have to do really when you smoke over towards her.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, where do I do the wall? Just at the back?
And then
but
a
behind the
wall,
side?
yeah, your
Inside.
wall would be at the back. So like, I'll give you a smoke. You should be able to roughly see what's going on. So like,
Anywhere at the back, yeah.
as long as it touches the
You've
back
been
wall,
studying.
you should
He gave me a
be able to
graph
see,
and I
like, on the
memorized it. The
side
first thing I
of
did was
the
memorize the graph. When a man gives you, when a coach gives you a
Okay,
graph,
that-
you study the graph. You
So
get
that's
that
basically attack,
locked
and
in.
you can replicate what we just learned here on every map, right? A rush and a pop.
Wait,
I'm
so
on
where
the
do
wall, I
go?
didn't notice.
Oh my gosh, sorry.
Yeah!
Your flash is gonna be a bit harder. So what I would do is with
30
yours,
seconds left.
I would try and have a wingman like at the beginning. You would probably bounce your wingman for this,
Okay.
and then I would try and flash over the top of this roof here, but you might have to jump with it. It might be a little trickier. You got strong arms.
Wall raised.
Whoa.
That would work.
seconds left.
That would work for sure.
It's nice
Like,
up here.
we don't have to like pick it up as long as we get into the site. We're good.
Okay.
Let's try one more A rush, and then we can quickly
Thrifty.
talk about defense,
Last
and then
round in
we'll
the half.
go on the new map.
We cannot
So
keep
this
up
is
with
great.
attack.
Again, when you're kind of struggling
all.
for stuff to do on attack, like you can just rely on these two. If you guys see someone smoking all the time at the beginning, one of you can just be like, shall we pop that smoke? And you can just pop with the double flashes.
Wait a minute. Did we get a trade?
Yeah, we changed one. We got the star player.
As if?
Yeah.
What's happening?
We dropped an Emma for the other end.
I'm
Nice.
excited to play with you guys.
I'll
That's my
miss her
fault, though.
forever,
That's
but
my
I'm
fault.
excited to meet you.
Listen,
Yeah,
the game is about
It's cool to meet you
balance,
guys
dude,
too.
right?
The
I'm-
other
I'm-
Emma wasn't
I'm the
impressed
reason.
by our skills at all.
I'm the reason. I'm the reason. She wasn't
Imagine-
impressed with my skills.
Imagine swapping Emmas as well. Was that just like for your nameplates?
Each team has to have an Emma.
I've just noticed. Yeah, we're winning this.
So yeah, fast. So Jukeyz, you can flash this as well. Big flash, Jukeyz.
Stealing sight.
Yeah. Just make sure you always flash before you time one. But that's good. And see this big wall here?
Sorry, I wasn't locked in then.
Jukeyz, you could literally aim at this wall, like tuck into the wall and just flash.
Can I do a
that would
high?
work. Yeah, high. As long as there's like a big roof, you can go high. Okay, I loved everything about this.
Lucky, thanks for the
We're
follow, I
we're
appreciate it.
You're gonna be standing here. They're gonna be in this corner, innit?
Days, what the fuck? I'm not getting you unbanned from Valorant. Take the fucking penalty.
This corner.
Take the punishment. What did you do? I don't want to know.
This one here.
I have no
Yeah.
power to get you
We
unbanned
noticed.
from
I'm
Valorant.
flashing him.
Like every time.
Don't
Can I-
play
wait,
nicely.
can I get
Play
my-
nicely.
No, probably not.
Valorant is a fun game for all the family! Exclamation mark! Ignite. Play nicely, and then
No, honestly,
won't get
as
banned.
long as it goes over the roof, it should hit that.
Have any patterns
So you guys are on the fence now. So everyone just all tab and look at the document I sent. Okay, it's a little bit complicated, but honestly, it's not too complicated. The way that we're gonna do it with this comp now is because we're like lost a little bit at the beginning of the rounds. We're just gonna have set people playing together. So like M's will always play with Jukeyz over towards the site, and Jukeyz, I see you're a body shooter, so you're gonna start learning this gun, the judge.
Is that?
So
Just give me it.
Yeah, press 1. This is your gun. 5 bullets and just shoot me. Wait,
You gun.
just shoot me. Yeah, it melts. It melts close
Got a
range.
shotgun?
Yeah, this is your gun, dude.
I just keep shooting it.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you got unlimited ammo right now.
What have you done giving him this?
oh my god.
okay, so basically the way that we're doing it, and Perry, this is gonna make your life a little easier. You're pretty much in charge of just smoking your choke point. So like on the picture that I've given you, you're always gonna smoke 1, and then M's will just wall the other side, so that we kind of know where they're going early. And then Jukeyz, come to A. So see this wall? What's going to happen is there's normally going to be some kind of gap, and no joke, you're just going to play like this. Just jiggle in between. What will normally happen is they'll normally only break like one of these, and then
Panic there for a second.
Round this.
Harry, you're just gonna
right?
smoke,
Imagine-
and I was like,
imagine round
"Wah!" But actually, I
It's very
do.
hard
I
for
know.
them to
I know. Whenever he
play
tells me to
you
do
on the
anything, I'm
spot.
just like,
Yeah,
but no,
so
I can't. I can do it.
On defense, you're going to be doing a lot of that.
I balled them away. Yeah. Is this the
And
best
then-
shot? What's this one called? This
This is the judge, yeah. It's
yeah.
bottom left, and the Bucky as well. If you have low money, pretty good as well. You can try this. You can press G to drop your gun. Yeah, this is very similar as well. You can shoot at me. It reloads like that, but it's like one shot.
The one pump.
Yeah, one pump.
I freaking love
Okay, so that's how
shotguns.
you guys will play over towards A. And again, we can replicate this whole thing. So wherever M's, you okay? Like at the beginning, calling where you want to go, and then everyone else just works around you.
What do you mean calling where to go? Like if
So-
I hear him, like what?
Nah, so like say at the beginning of the round, like just at the beginning, like right here, you go, okay, I'm gonna go A, and then everyone should kind of know where they're gonna go because
Oh,
of that.
okay, so like where I'm gonna
Wait, what gun is
Yeah,
this?
yeah, wherever you want to wall,
I picked up a
everyone else
skin.
will then.
Oh,
know
wait, I
what
love it,
they're
it's a
gonna do,
dragon.
basically.
Right, okay, yeah, I can do that.
I never want to get
And
rid
then
of it.
over towards, so that's A, and then over towards.
There's a spy in the midst. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, that's okay. talk to me.
How long are you for a TTM?
Like 10 minutes, maybe 5 minutes.
Okay, just message me in game when you're ready.
Sure, that sounds good. Okay, so then over towards B, I've given you guys.
Nico, thanks for the sub.
A video as well. So
You have a
JD,
video.
you have like another lineup, and Triple G, I've pretty much shown you how to like use your util a little better. I've given you a rifle and an op setup. So so see on the document, you should be able to scroll down. There should be a picture of yeah, and it should have your names underneath.
Man, thanks for the follow. Okay, wait. Let me study this.
And then while we're looking at this,
so either Sage goes to A or Sage goes to B.
If we go over towards B, JD, sorry, Ems and Jukeyz, you can do the same thing, right? Like the wall here will give you a cubby. Like Ems, if you do a wall now, and then you'll kind of see. So the wall here, it should have like, yeah.
Either way, I'm
sure.
I'm doing 2 different checkpoints depending on where the wall
what
is.
What would happen normally is if you play the right side of it here. So I would like lean this wall a little more to the left.
Oh, I thought you were maybe a hubby.
Yeah, no, I saw what you were going for.
So
and
here's
then
the route.
You can play on the right of it. Same thing with Judge.
Wait, which one was that?
Why just like help Jukeyz, like help him like get the kills and stuff?
Yeah,
is that a different map?
You have a lot of freedom.
I need help learning how to read.
Oh, that's
as well
a different
in real life as well. If you can help me.
I think I get it.
It's a big ask, yeah.
So if the wall is there, then we can smoke
I think
in the tunnel and then
like
that little side passage. If the wall isn't there, you want to smoke that one instead, but always the tunnel.
Rotate, you can do that.
And then I'm kind of,
helper.
depending on where Sage is, I'm on the other side of Sage. I'm mid on the other side of Sage.
He's like the full anchor, and you can kind of lock down the site.
Can you ask where to unban my account? No.
Wall, you can then obviously slow to delay.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Perry, do you kind of get what's going on with your stuff? It's a little
I think so. I guess yeah.
so what it would be is Triple G, if you come into a game and I swap teams, so what's going to happen is Triple G will be holding this line, and you only want to smoke here when he's teleported away.
Okay.
So he's going to hold that, and then so while that's happening, you're just over towards your left here, just holding middle, and then if he TPs away, then you would do I can't remember what number smoke I called it, 1 maybe.
I can't remember, 1 or 2.
yeah, but you would basically just do the smoke there.
Got it.
Okay, that's pretty much how it works, and then everyone leave, and we're gonna go to a new map. And then we're gonna basically everything we learned here. I'm gonna let you guys try and do your best version of it on the new map. But it's the same process, right? So for a flash, you would all be doing for a rush, you would all be doing something very similar, and for a pop, you would all be doing something very similar as well. To leave game, just remember it's escape, and then the cog top right, and then just leave match.
Enemy spotted B.
Let me know if you want me to get the Odin out, yeah, and you just want me to just go in there and just let it
dude, this is the Odin map right here. This is the Odin map.
I've just seen the size of it then, yeah, and it's massive. Wow. How do I get out?
Escape top right.
Leave match.
Little,
yeah.
Okay, so this is the new map in the game, and it's kind of similar to what we just played. It is a similar map, so it's why
I've never played this map before.
Went over what I went over there, so everything should apply to this map as well. If you lock in your agents.
I just pressed the wrong one. Can I cancel that?
It's fine. We can change you in game.
Okay.
I've never played this map before, but it's like on the front cover, so it should be fine. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to abstractify this for my brain, because right now I've just kind of memorized and I'm doing what he's told me from my memory, but that doesn't make sense because we need to like change things and apply it to different maps. So I need to actually abstractify this concept. So when we are attacking,
like alleys or the streets of war.
What is the purpose?
Just nice.
It's a big map. It is a big map.
Oh wait, let's see the map.
How do I change?
So
oh goodness, oh my gosh. With only 2 sides.
Escape, cheats, and then go to the bottom. Like all the way to the bottom. He is a
professional Valorant coach.
Say agent for next round.
He knows his stuff. I trust him with my life. None of us are ranked, I don't think.
Okay,
Or we're all quite
so
new.
Everyone, so you guys should be starting over to it. So everyone go to the left, and we're gonna instantly do a B rush, and let's just see what you guys come up with.
B rush.
Just remember
30 seconds
B
left.
rush.
so just remember like how the rush looked on Ascent, and let's see if you can kind of replicate something similar.
The offer
Okay,
stands.
so you got 30 seconds to get there now.
Okay, I think. Okay, B rush. B rush.
Jukeyz, so Jukeyz on attack, you're the fearless entry. You're double flashing.
You
want to
grab
to get out there.
these sides.
And then on defense, you're gonna be Bucky, Judge, Shotgun.
Which would be more
Odin,
helpful. I think
basically.
that
All
that
the
would be
guns
more
that people
helpful,
love.
right? We could pop out of the corner
So
since it's for
just
us.
remember to flash this early, and then we'll send it.
And then
Like through the wall or like
Yeah,
just
through the
around
wall,
corner?
through the wall.
Here.
Yeah, through the wall. Every single time we flash through the wall is the one.
That one.
Yeah, that's perfect.
And up there.
Yeah, so I would make that second flash go a little bit further.
How do you make it go further?
Maybe?
Sorry.
So just like the only way you can make it go further
Maybe?
is just by like looking directly on. You have like a set limit.
Because the concept of
Do you get what I
smoking
mean?
is to confuse them, create more space for you, and also create different angles here. Because if I go like that, then we can pop out to the left and the right of that.
Furthest, you would just like run into.
Is that
the wall,
smoking your
essentially.
own team? Yes, but it means that we can
Perry,
run in and go
try-
left and right.
Let's see. Can you see me on the minimap? Try
Yes.
smoke me here.
Okay.
Like your smoke should be here. It's probably the best one.
Oops.
Yeah, not too bad. This is not too bad. So Jukeyz here. Your first flash is good, but I need you to hug this wall.
Oh, another
this
one.
here.
Oh, another one through the wall.
That was like
Okay.
my idea, but I
just saw a
think I
gap
was
in the
wrong.
smoke.
I don't
guess
know.
I'll try to get it over there.
Nah, you did good, but
Are you
then a
just
little
from
bit.
2 here? Yeah. got you.
Oh, right,
Just
because
one
up
and
there,
then
that's
one
where they
up.
could be shooting
Let's
from.
try again,
30
but I
seconds
think this is
I didn't
good.
see that on the map.
JD, you,
Siren and slow or good with attacking, or shall I not?
We've also got this elbow here.
it is good.
I might want to smoke
we
that.
want to try and. Okay, we want to try and get it to land.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was
here.
thinking, Nico. You could pop out left and right, and they wouldn't like
So
see the
you
choke
would
point. Because this
you
is
would
kind
tuck
of the
yourself
only
into
way that
this
we can come
box,
through is here. So if we
and
go
then
like that, then we
you
can
would,
go
like,
left and right, and they won't know which way.
You would aim. See where the
But then
dark
also this
cloud
could be
is the
fun.
right of it. Like the dark
And that's more
cloud. You would
similar
aim
to,
a little
like,
bit lower
A
than that.
that he
I'll
said.
find you a lineup. See the dark clouds.
I see it on the left, not on the right.
Okay, I'll get you a lineup at one point. Yeah, dude, Jukeyz, that's a perfect flash. These are perfect. But I need you to run in after you do these flashes. I need you and Triple G to absolutely send it.
I'm just letting out to walk forward. You want me to throw 2 flashes
Yeah.
and then fly in there
Yeah.
first? Alright, so if the guys don't mind waiting, like I'll get there eventually.
I think I'm gonna
But
ask.
you're close to the wall anyway when you throw the flash. So.
I feel
Okay.
like there's gonna be just me walk through there and I'm gonna get close.
But in theory, the
my job.
util should be able to help you. The one thing that I would say is Perry. I think for this game, if you can, I would try and smoke on top of this
Oh,
for
okay.
your second smoke.
Like
That's
on the
probably what I would do.
side, so that.
Yeah, I think if you. Okay, smoke on the floor. Smoke on the floor here. So it's like yeah, do that, but like
Okay.
lean it more to where I am.
Okay. Like there.
No peeking.
Yeah, this one's perfect. This
Okay.
one's perfect. So
30
you would do
seconds
that
left.
and the heaven one, and then you can head over towards sight.
Drop
Awesome.
in a smoke.
JD, go pick up the spike stack. I'll bring it to you.
Oh. That makes sense, because then they
After
won't
this,
be able
we'll
to go
over
in here,
towards,
which means we
middle.
can
We'll just check out
see
middle, and
it
then we'll check
here.
out
Check
B.
this side, but then we know they're gonna come
So
from
JD,
here.
with Wingman, you can you can aim at this corner from over here, and you should be able to right click and get him to plant. You might have to stand where I'm standing. Yeah, that's how we're gonna try and get the spike down.
Okay.
So he's gonna be trying to entry with us. So your job is just gonna be flashing over the roof and then try and get this guy to plant. There might be a smoke here. You might have to go over towards the site with them, but we'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, like,
Love what we did. Everyone. Yeah, you might have to jump with that one. But this flash you just did here is perfect. It would,
He
it would
said he
flash
loves
before
it. He loves us.
So
He
so
said
let's
he
go over
loves
towards
us.
Middle. Let's just check out middle. And then I'll show you over towards A site. So this is middle. Basically, they are going to be here right at the beginning. They're going to be here dueling you, and then they can get over towards this area here. So you got to be careful for over towards middle. If you want to parry, what I recommend is at the beginning is like if you want to take middle and fight, yeah, literally
Perfect.
this is perfect. So if you guys ever want to fight middle, like this is the smoke that we'll do. So it's the B smoke, so it's the
I'm a pro. I was already
smoke,
like,
and then everyone come over towards
I think I
A.
understand. Let's go. Like I actually understand the smoking.
So on defense, right? So you know how we learned like the wall shotgun thing on Ascent? You would do the same thing over towards here. So like Ems would go over towards A, and Jukeyz would follow as well. You do a wall here, and like Jukeyz can kind of play behind the wall. So he would play to the right of the wall here. In terms of smoking this parry, there's two different ways of doing it. You could do this one here, right? So say that you're coming from behind this wall.
Oh yes, yeah.
So you would smoke over towards there, and then I think you would smoke just the floor here, right? So you would smoke here, and then what we would do is we would path into the site like this.
Oh.
So do this one on the floor, just purely because I'm concerned with someone. Yeah. That's the best way for us to do it.
Should I make a more of a gap for him to stand, or is this fine?
You can do it like a little more to the right, I would say.
Thank you, Jam. She's just like my dad. Wait, what did I say?
Like more to where I'm standing now.
Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Where do you want me to do wall? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. For you,
wall,
sorry. For you, Ems, this wall's perfect. And then Jukeyz, you would just be.
This map is freaking
Jukeyz would be hiding
huge.
here, and then in an ideal world, you'd kind of be over towards here. You probably got like one of our best aim.
So we're coming in through
here. You can fully hide behind here. You can peek out. You can take like an off angle.
Smoke.
If you want to play like way further back, you can as well.
Smoke.
But Jukeyz is basically just going to try and kill one. Also, you can.
I'm trying to process this
like
in my head why this is the best thing to do.
Odin's for you guys. You can just press G to pick it up, or E to pick it up. Like the guns on site behind you, the walls on site behind you are all spammable here. So like if you want to play primarily this gun or the gun called the Ares, it's like really strong on this one.
Interesting.
You can just bang people through the wall. Yeah, it's an interesting map.
That is so that's so annoying if you don't know that and you just get killed.
Yeah. So if everyone stops shooting for a little bit, JD, if you come to me here. So the way that we're gonna play this is you play more over towards A when they're putting the wall here, and so if Ems is like spotting here over to your right, you would throw your molly off of this wall. So you basically play over towards the site. You throw your molly off of this wall basically.
Oh, okay.
And then so if you ever found them over towards here, you would throw your molly like that. You would have your gun out, and then if Jukeyz dies over towards here, see this over towards your left, you would flash through that.
Okay.
So basically, if Jukeyz gets contact, you flash through here. If Ems gets contact, you can molly towards
So
the right.
complicated. I'm excited to see what it looks like all coming
pretty
together.
much in charge of holding.
No, I wouldn't
this.
imagine that was possible. No, what do you mean?
Yeah, this thing. And then Perry would be able to smoke for you. Perry and Triple G, follow me to B. We're just gonna do this one.
Sliggy, if you need me to give someone like a few, give people a few aircodes, let me know. You know, I can snipe. You know.
Okay, dude. Whatever you feel comfortable with at one point, I think we try that as well. Perry and Triple G, come to B, because I think we should just play you guys B primarily. Perry, I think you can play over towards either the floor here, right? Is like really good for you because you can smoke short. You can smoke where I pinged on the map if you could just smoke out A-Link, I think. So you can smoke to help them on A.
Yes.
Or you will selfishly smoke here.
Here.
Like, here, sorry. I forgot the thing.
Dropping smokes.
Yeah, so these would be the two smokes. So if Triple G hears them, a Triple G, basically the barrier will be here. And what you're going to do is you're going to run over and you're going to put your trip here, right? The one that scans people. Just make sure when you're doing it, you don't face up to this corner. So that's going to give us info over towards middle, then we don't really have to worry about it. And then what you're going to do is your TP, you put just behind here.
Okay, I've already
That's fine. Yeah, but you would go here, and then you would then play like this spot.
I'm trying to memorize all of
here,
this.
TP away, or you would play Judge close, TP away.
Because I know that
you
I'm
could,
like,
if you
oh
want
yeah,
to buy
no,
the gun
easy.
that you
I know
have
it.
now, Odin, you can stay behind here. Good news about staying behind here and playing here is you can spam them, but they can't spam you back. This is actually something that will get changed in the map. But you can crouch here and you can hold like either of these angles and you can spam through this. But if they have a normal gun, they won't be able to spam you back.
Oh.
Wow.
So you can spam me. So like
That is great.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up.
Sounds like my type of job.
Just your turret.
I can't die. I'm not a threat. It's annoying.
Okay, it was a lot today in terms of like what we're gonna try and get out of the map. But I think if we're just going for like personal goals, like I just want to see Ems and Jukeyz just making sure you have like at least a couple of rounds on defense where you like play well together and kind of just use the wall well. I think Ems, you have like max freedom, to be honest.
My goal for
I think
me is
Jukeyz
positioning,
got
I
it,
think.
and you can kind of rotate
Like
a
making
little
sure
bit.
I'm putting things in the right place and standing in the right
And
place.
then Triple G, I just want you to have like a successful kill and then TP away. That's all I want to see like on your defense is like kill and TP away, and then on attack I just want you to just be entering.
Okay.
Jukeyz, double shotgun kill today. That's happening.
I shot him in the balls.
Wait, once. I'd give it no good.
And on attack, like there's great flashes. And then JD, you got a lot to learn. A successful wingman plant would be great, but mostly I want to see like your flashes over the top getting people.
Okay.
And then Perry, just the successful smokes, basically. It's something we can work on. Smokes are really important, but I think you have them. I think you have them like where they're meant to be down. Just remember the difference between like attack and defense, so you don't smoke us off.
Yeah, I did do that last time.
It's okay. It's always gonna happen.
Sliggy,
Okay. Yeah,
sorry,
talk to me.
can you change the crosshair on the shotgun, or is it just always like that?
You can.
Star student. If there's
you
one thing
want
I can
to,
do,
but
I can remember
good news
shit.
is it's a circle right now, right?
Give me a
Yeah,
grab.
I
I
dunno.
got this.
But that's good. That's
Oh my
like
God,
that's where your
guys,
bullet tip
stop.
gonna go. So
Yeah.
like you've been body shotting anyway. But if you want to,
Hot
That's a
eyes.
nice way of calling me windy. Yeah.
but,
Nah,
but
that makes sense.
I think with how you're aiming, I think it's good.
Listen, I
okay.
just want to become a good asset to the team. So this is what I think.
You will be. So
Because I
Jukeyz,
suck
just
at
quickly,
games
just
and I'm
before
not
we go into
athletic,
TDM,
but
just quickly.
I can study.
Shoot me and press.
If this was an anime, I'd have like.
Someone come onto my team.
I can study.
Press, escape, cheats, and swap team.
That's the one thing I have. I'm a nerd.
It can be any of you that's not Jukeyz. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so shoot me, Jukeyz, and then press Q. So this is pretty much all you're gonna do. That's gonna heal you up when you get a kill.
And I want to see.
Yeah.
I want to see what
can
they're
heal,
doing.
yeah.
Quick. Wait,
But
what
you
are
have to
they
get a kill
doing?
to do it. So that's
Oh.
heal.
Yeah. Oh.
You press.
Wait,
yeah,
guys,
you press,
guys,
so it's
wait,
like you get a
guys,
shotgun
wait, what are you
kill,
doing?
you press Q,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
okay,
you
Do
okay.
it on me.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Alright, so today that's pretty much what we're doing game-wise. We're gonna join the
at TVs.
TDM. We're gonna get the mechanics a little better, and then we can kind of do everything that we did today. All I want to see on attack is like a rush, a pop, and then just
There they are.
playing together. And then on defense, just like the bait setup with the walls kind of stuff that we were talking about.
Sounds like a breakfast
and the
cereal.
smokes for one side.
Rush, pop, and smoke.
I know it's a lot
Is that
to
all?
take
The
in.
new snack crackle
I know
pop.
it's a lot, but it's going to be a good learning process. Do you want to escape, leave the game, and then we'll join a TDM?
Snap, crackle, pop. That's why I think it sounds like food. Pop, smoke. The cereal.
Oh,
That,
smoke,
I got
yeah.
it. Thank you. Yeah.
You got there. Nice.
I couldn't figure it out
I've been thinking about that more.
this entire time.
I was actually still thinking, what the fuck? Now I get it though.
Oh, thank you. I feel so understood. Does anyone want to give a rousing motivational speech?
Who's the captain?
Kill them before they kill us.
Love
Damn.
that.
Nice.
Love
Good.
I feel moved. Wow.
Wow. I saw
That
a in quotation marks psychology trick on TikTok. How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how motivated are you all feeling?
7.
Okay, I like
Okay.
that. It's a good
Okay.
start.
And then,
3.5. 3.5.
oh dear.
3.5.
3.5.
How
do we
come?
improve that?
How come
Well,
you
that's not
didn't say
confidence level,
6
she said
or
motivation.
2.5?
Yeah, motivated.
No, okay, nah, I'm motivated. I'm motivated. I'm like 9, but like, I don't feel like I'm like doing very well.
The second part is the
I'll
part
get
that's
there,
supposed
though.
to motivate you. We can't leave it now. I've broken you down. I have to build you up. Okay, second question.
Okay.
Why didn't you say 2.5 or 6 for Jade?
Because I want to win.
There you go. And then that's the part that's supposed to motivate because you're like, oh yeah, I want to win. Oorah. It's really annoying. I hate it so much. I saw it on TikTok this morning. You're welcome.
I want to go to Paris.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't.
Wait, if I just like
I
shout
don't think they
freedom when we
liked
run,
it.
will that help?
It is really annoying.
Never done
But like
that, really.
I knew I knew that it was annoying before I said it.
You would think most people, but maybe not.
There might be a too younger audience. What year did that film come out, Jack? Come on, tell me. Tell me right now. It's got to be It's got to be the 90s, right?
Probably.
I'm gonna ask Siri. Hold on.
Gonna be old. – 2004, really? Ooh.
The music's cutting out, yeah. Let me see if I can fix that.
95.
95.
There you go, 90s.
Okay, hopefully they're coming in a sec.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna lower the noise threshold. It shouldn't have any. Why does it have any?
Okay, so mini might take a little bit, but if you look at the bottom left, there is
we go.
practice, and then you can click on the range, and you can just kind of shoot some bots. And it'll be good for you to kind of get your mechanics good and get used to switching to targets.
Bots! It's bot time! We're gonna be little bot babies and shoot the bots in the face, is what's happening. The best inspirational things are the ones you know are annoying before saying that. The ones you know are annoying and do not help. Yeah.
My ult is ready.
Okay. Since we're Odining, let's actually, I've never used an Odin before. So let's see what we got. Maybe I just hold it down. Didn't like it, but fun. Good to know. Okay, next one. I don't know the difference between Ares, Spectre, and Stinger.
Okay,
That's what I'm gonna say.
They're all joining up now, so if you want to,
Like, I see the difference.
Leave the.
This one has a bigger shot spread.
Leave
I
the
don't. That's
range,
bad,
should be
because
good.
my accuracy is bad. This one has the lowest. So I'm gonna go Spectre. We go Spectre.
Jukeyz and Perry. If you leave the range.
I'm actually hitting people here.
Yeah,
one
you
sec.
pop them.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm missing them now. They're going too fast. Can I finish them off? I've got 7 left.
Sure.
6. Ah.
Hit them. Hit them before they
I'm
hit
hitting
you.
them. I don't think they can hit me, but I'm doing my
Well, then
best.
you're sorted, basically.
What is it? Oh, I got 1 left. You'll be proud, Slig.
Right.
Right, I leave now, yeah?
Yeah, leave. So we're just gonna do TDM, and again you can just like get used to all
Team
your
deathmatch,
util here.
which
I
mean
think,
instant respawns. Bang, 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 like a game of Halo.
I mean, honestly, for all of you, I think this is gonna be
TDM.
good. Just like when your util comes up, just use it. Just get used to you like using it, and then yeah, and then just practice aiming and moving. Especially Jukeyz, I think try and stay still a little bit more than what you do when you shoot.
Try telling me that in real life? God, I'd be cured.
Triple
thanks
G,
for
I
the
think
follow.
this is like a good time to practice just like taking a couple of shots and TPing
Also
away.
a good
So, like,
time to
could
remind
TP
you guys
far
to
back, you play in front of
exclamation
it,
mark ignite
and then you
Valorant.
take,
Free to
like,
play,
2
fun
shots
for
and
all the
then TP
family.
away. It'll get you used to
Yeah.
doing it.
Clover's Scottish.
the actual game
Clover.
itself.
Clover. Clove, darling, like a spice. She's spicy. She's not a leaf. I don't know why I feel so strongly about this. I don't feel strongly about this. She is. She's Scottish. Oh, we're going. It's happening.
So again, yeah, at the beginning here, you can kind of change your gun. So Jukeyz, maybe press B, get a ghost. Having that'll help you a lot. The silence pistol. Yeah, there we go.
Reloading.
We got this.
Someone's there.
No peeking.
That's a sick flash, by the way. Jadey.
Yay, I'm learning.
We got this, chat. We got this.
Enemy down. Have one of these. Drop in a smoke.
Oh, I saw him before he saw me, but I'm just so sure. Bad. Just bad.
New stage in 10.
Oh, they're here.
Hands down. Somebody's there.
That's 3.
Oh, there are way too many. Way too many. Should have grabbed that Bucky.
No peeking.
Charge your ults.
Oh, so many. I shouldn't have gone. I should have waited for them.
Have one of these.
Butterflies. Oh, did I get myself with my butterfly? I didn't know that was possible. He's here. Nice.
I'm good for 3. 10 seconds until stage change.
I'm in a bad place to reload.
Stage 3.
Where's Cyber go?
Oh!
Jukeyz, get that aim up. There we go.
Here.
Run, little man.
GG's.
My wingman.
Drop in a smoke.
Can I get the Phantom now or no?
Not yet. In a second.
So I was lucky to get that then.
Yeah, a little bit.
Cutting their vision.
Big flash.
Yeah, I'm flicking around. Ah!
Yeah, remember it's like 1 to get your original come back out.
I'm pissed. Not ready yet.
Like this is why.
Oh, she's got her ult though. I don't want to deal with her when she's got her ult. She's got her ult. That's what I said.
Okay, see how you stood still and got the kill? That's not what you used to do.
That was an accident.
10 seconds until stage
yeah.
change.
Nice. I was kind of committed and in the open, and I didn't check the corner. I didn't peek the corner slowly. Ah, like that. But don't panic. Once you pick a corner, you have to commit. That's what the YouTube man said.
Oh no, I should have done it.
We tend to die.
Perry, I will say your Q isn't, like, the actual ability isn't great. I would just,
Oh,
I
okay.
would just forget it.
All right.
Like, I don't say, you'll have a much better time just forgetting it.
Cool. Thanks. Forget it. Sucks.
Reloading. Drop in a smoke. Face your fear!
Do I have to heal right up? Like,
Yeah, because they respawn a little bit faster in this mode. You have to like press it instantly.
Instantly? Oh no.
There we go. Get that Odin.
Odin!
Good hill.
Odin! Oh!
Remember the ADS. You can take that, Joel. You can ADS it, like with right click.
Ah.
You did good though.
T.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Lofty, thanks for the follow. I got way too big for my
Perry,
boots.
I would maybe lower your sense just a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I think it'll help a lot. If you just go escape general, I would maybe just put it like 0.1 down to whatever it is at the moment.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Unless it feels like really comfy, but I think it will help you aim.
Nothing feels comfy.
Okay.
Reloading. No peeking.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. Sorry.
Refreshing. Cutting their vision.
Flash that by
No, I can't stand ISO. I think that's what the character's called of the shield. Stresses me.
Reloading.
It's Neon for me. Neon stresses me. She's too
I
fast.
need to aim higher, bro. I keep going down. Man.
Slay, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you.
Triple G, I would say with that gun, especially if you come from Tarkov, like ADS on your Q ability.
Yeah, Odin
Like
should be
right click
ADSing.
will
You're
help you a
right,
lot.
because it goes
Yeah,
faster.
yeah, it'll help.
It's actually better always. Weirdly.
Ultimate orb
If
spawning.
you need to change the setting, I think you can have it so it holds down as well.
Yeah.
Is that an up? I just saw it up running around going mad. What is that?
Bro, what is Arrow using? Because it's just like, it doesn't even need to try. Just spraying it.
Oh god. I think they just waited for me to reload. That was dumb. Focus.
Nice, Jukeyz. Get a little heal off. Cute.
No, I need. Forgetting. I'll learn that though eventually.
Oh! Neon camping.
Good at it.
Next.
How do you crouch again? Control.
Oh.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh, as if I so had him. I panicked.
Enemy down.
Oh no. Oh no. One cross.
You fought well.
Sage isn't just a healer. Rampage.
Go on, Ems. I'm like,
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
doing it all there.
That was fun. Right, how do we do?
This was good though. I saw a lot of progression.
I should be at the bottom of the leaderboard.
You look way better.
I am.
than
That's
yesterday. It's really fast
good.
progression.
It's good for our
It
team that
was
I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard.
Zyro's ult because it's just mad. You can't kill him.
The neon, it's it can basically run and gun really fast and it's accurate. So
Yeah.
it's really strong. It's really
It's
really strong.
crazy.
She's so slippery.
Yeah, like I died so many times to it because he's just like zipping around.
We had some good lives there. It's like
I feel like my abilities don't really do much on team deathmatch, though. I'll be honest.
Nah, it's like your abilities is just kind of your flashes is not too bad.
it's like
you just kinda
what's the
get
word?
used
It's a
to it.
really good sign that I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard. Happy about it. That's as it should be. I am the only person here that's not a pro FPS player. So that's good. That's good
Okay,
news.
We'll do
KPM.
one more and then we'll play the
Crying.
scrim on the new map.
Okay, I'm gonna really, really try here now. I'm gonna really focus. I'm gonna really lock in. I'm gonna click the big old button that says lock in, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Jukeyz, this is the TDM where you get a kill and then you heal.
Okay.
So just remember, as soon as you kill and you see like a little globe on the floor, that's when you can press Q.
Okay. This is when we do it. Spam them lock in
You gotta
emotes.
stay like within vision of it to heal, but you can move left and right. You can still aim and stuff.
Okay.
We got this. Her t-shirt says hello. It's cute. I love everything about Chloe. Her outfit, I know. Lock in emotes, chat. Lock in emojis. It's focus time. I might be a little quiet, which means you gotta, you know, make up for that. With vibes, with emotes. Get spamming. Where are heads? Where are heads along the wall? Like here, that shelf. There's always signifiers around maps that kind of let you know where head
Are you
level
checking
is.
your slow sense?
I was checking where head height was. But yeah, that
Okay.
too.
Drop in a smoke.
Reloading.
Enemy refreshing.
I dropped a smoke I wasn't gonna use.
No peeking.
Charge your
Oops.
ults.
Opponent.
Oh god. She's so fast!
Stand down. 3 down.
Nice.
Reloading.
New stage in 10.
Feeling sight. That's you, pal.
Oh god.
Stage 2.
Ah, damn it. I wasn't expecting another one. I didn't hear.
Jukeyz, flash this guy. Yeah. Almost.
Crouching
Big
with this
cube.
could be
Big
good
kill.
because then it forces you to aim down. Maybe.
No peeking.
Charge your ults.
Refreshing.
Oh gosh.
So you see the little fade eye? It's like it was just thrown on the floor there. You can shoot that ability. Most of the abilities you'll see you can shoot, like the enemy's abilities.
Okay.
New stage in 10.
Ow.
Reloading.
Stage 3.
One dead.
Dizzy's up. Good, cuate.
That's a kill. Healing.
I'm running back a little. Focus emotes and chat.
I'm good for 3.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Drop in a smoke.
That smoke wasn't useful, my bad. Oh, I thought I could get her.
My ultimate is ready.
I'm going positive KD today. That's my one plan. Oh, I was not expecting someone there.
One less.
But you should always be expecting people there.
10
That's the point.
seconds until stage change.
Yes.
Final stage.
Eliminate.
Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh gosh. Okay, okay, fine.
Rita. No peeking.
It's you and me.
Triple G, try your TP. So maybe go in front of this wall here. You can place it down behind the wall.
Refreshing.
Like, yeah, put your TP there, and then just play in front of it. Try get a kill, and then press E again. That's unlucky. But it's, just try practice that a little more when it comes back up.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but oops. Okay, let's do it. Oh.
Ultimate orb spawning.
I'm pissed.
I was moving. Oh no. Shatter ult.
Drop in a smoke.
Ah. My crossbows are too low. Oh, Jesus.
Omen killed. You fought well.
Oh, she had an operator. Never mind. Let's go to the other side. I'm not positive anymore.
Someone's there.
4 down. One dead.
Was there someone on top?
Rampage.
Okay, focus, focus, focus.
No peeking.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Return to dust. Wall raised. 3 down. Target down. Refreshing.
That was nice shots, Ray.
Thank you.
Your fear.
That's not gonna 5 me in spawn, right? No, that'd be crazy.
Blow him up, bud.
Damn.
My ult's ready.
10 kills
Oh,
remaining.
lucky Jukeyz.
Scatter.
Oh, goodness gracious me.
Drop in a smoke.
Good Jesus. Jesus Christ. I did not feel in control of that situation.
One less. Opponent killed. Omen killed.
That freaking neon.
Inside.
There's 2 of them though, so I don't wanna.
Okay, lovely.
That was
Good
closer.
progression. Yeah, as much. This is by far our closest one.
Yeah, they're just so good at using their abilities to get like spawn trapping.
As soon as Neon has the ult,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
starting for-
Oh, it's crazy.
It's so game over.
Yeah. Don't
Oh
worry
my
about
god, my
that.
KD was almost positive. Low bar, I know, I apologize. I'm happy about it, whatever. Almost positive. Let's go. The eyes closed. I mean, Triple D's KD wasn't positive. Neither was Jukeyz. So, you know, GG's. I mean, of course they won. We can't all have positive KDs because they won. But
Alright,
like still.
we'll take like 2 minutes and then we'll play the game. So go get some water and then we'll play the map that we're running around on last.
Okay.
Cool.
No, oh, from our team, yeah. Ems had a huge positive KD. They gave us their best player. That's how much worse our team was yesterday. They gave us their best player. Do we feel kind of bad for her? No, because we're gonna win, because it's amazing. Yeah, he was like, go get a drink of water, and I was like, no, I only drink pink. Because I'm a lady. Etc. Guys, I forgot to put my beautiful, beautiful transition on. Are you ready for the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful transition? It looks like this. Ready? 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 Ooh. Ah. Ooh. The sound effects I make. It looks so fancy. Doesn't it just? I'm so excited. I think I did okay. I think a lot of the times when I died was because I was like way out in the open, or I got too excited after a kill. And I think when I get a kill, I can't be like, oh yeah, I did it. Oh my God, let's go. I have to be like, okay, got one. Now let's duck behind a wall. I should always be wall adjacent. I should never just be like in the sand, I think. It's the transition of awesomeness. Exclamation mark ignite. Valorant is on console. And they have controller support on console, which they didn't on PC for ages. So there you go. You can play it with your friends and family. You can enjoy it all together now. Babies can play it. It's that fun. They won't play it well, but it doesn't matter. We're all new to Valorant and we're having a great time. Exclamation mark ignite. Yeah. Yeah, my crosshairs are still too low. Absolutely. Always try and duel 1v1, yes. There is crossplay. I'm pretty sure there is crossplay. That's what my notes say. I think so. Let me check. Or maybe they're adding it. Am I a pro gamer level yet? I was born pro gamer level. I'm just coming into myself currently. That's what it is. I was born with a predisposition, genetic predisposition, to be able to absolutely kick little behinds at this game. Unfortunately, I just need to epigenetically awaken those traits. Science words. Let me drink my pink. And those science words were actually right. Completely unnecessary, but actually right. Let's go. I need to become the Lisan al-Gaib. Exactly. What other shooting games do you like? Oh, Alex. Oh, you silly goose. Oh, Alex, you little naive chicken. Try not to. Gotta be PG-13. I like Halo, actually. I got to platinum rank on Halo, which is the best I've ever been at any shooter game ever. But that was a while ago. I've played all of the shooter games, pretty much, with mind control. Only. Not with my hands. And now I'm playing Valorant in a tournament. Use quantum frequencies to epigenetically activate hidden traits. Okay, now you're talking gobbledygook. See, my science was actually correct. Now that's not science anymore. I don't like the standing while shooting thing. Yeah, run and gun's much more fun, I think, but it's a different kind of fun. I think I prefer Valorant to the run and gun games.
So for anyone that's here, if you want to go on to defense, we'll start on defense. So if you switch over to the right, when you get the chance.
I think I prefer Valorant to run and gun games. I think Halo will always be my favorite game, but it's very different because Valorant's more about tactics. It's more about like, make sure you're standing in the right place. Do you see them? Do you see you? And it's about setting it up so that you see them first. And that's why you're standing still, because you're supposed to be in a good spot and then bang. And it's not just standing still, like there's tricks to it. You're supposed to like strafe, shoot, strafe, shoot, strafe, shoot. So you're always standing still when you're clicking, but you're not actually standing still. So when you see the pro players play, it looks like they're dodging bullets, literally. It's more, it's tactics. I don't like Call of Duty so much because it's too much action for me. There's just like so much going on. Similarly, I don't really like Overwatch for the same reason. Apex is too hard. They're too far away. I get bored and distracted.
Jukeyz, if you're here.
Same with
two
Fortnite.
defense.
Any. What's the ones where you got any Hunger Games? What are they called? Map smaller. Night Rain. The Night Rain. What are those guys? Battle Royale. Thank you, underscore. Thank you. Yeah, I've never played Rainbow Six. Yeah, the one in the Hunger Games. Yeah, that's what it is in the Hunger Games. I wasn't wrong. Escape from Tarkov. It's scary. Escape from Tarkov is scary. So. Have you tried Destiny? That's too much. It's too much going on. I don't know what's happening because all the story got taken away and then everyone's like, oh. Destiny was like a headache for me. It was a sensory overload. Maybe though. I've only tried these things like one time a while ago. So I might be completely wrong. But my favorite shooters are Valorant and Halo. Yes. Also, Valorant's pretty. It's like sorry, I'm having a stroke. The colors. Never mind.
Oh, we did a trade.
Look for the win.
Just bargaining a trade. He's going to be furious when he sees us.
Sounds fair. I think so.
They're doing another player trade. No one's traded me. They're just trying to account for me. You could probably trade me with their worst player and then the teams would be even, maybe. That's my idea. Personally. But I'm not gonna pitch that to them. Because we have to lay low. We have to lay low. We have to be undercover. We have to pretend that we know what we're doing.
It's the longest 2 minutes ever.
Barbario in it. Confidence off the charts. Listen, there's confidence and then there's realism. One girl yelled at me in school once and she tried to pull my hair because I said that I didn't want to fight. This boy was being like, oh, fight me, Perry. It was weird. I don't know. And I was like, ah. And then I pretended to go and fight him. And then at the last second I was like, no. Because, you know, he's like 6'5" or whatever. And I'm a teeny tiny little baby walrus. And she got really mad and she tried to pull my hair because it was like anti-feminism or something, I guess, because I looked like a pathetic little weakling and chickened out. Which, you know, she has points. But the thing is that it's not cowardice. And the same applies here. It's not cowardice. It's realism. Do not get into fights with people who are 6'5". Anyone, even if you're 6'5", unless it's like, well, don't get into fights, kids. Fighting's bad for you. Resolve your issues with words. The pen is mightier than the sword. Stab him in the eyes. No, I'm joking. The pen is mightier than swords. Write a strongly worded email. Definitely gets your points across way better. Use your words, etc., etc., etc. Did I say realism? Excuse me, I have a speech thing sometimes. It's very rude to bully me for it.
Totally. Am I being... Wait, one sec.
No, you're not being treated.
Don't read the chat. Don't read the chat.
Don't read it.
Oh.
Okay, we're ready to go. Ems, if you want to leave the practice range.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good.
There you are.
Okay, so we start on defense, and then all we need to remember is we're literally just going to do, unless we need to change it up, we're just going to do M starting over towards A with Jukeyz. And then for the beginning, we'll start JD with them, but then maybe we need to switch JD over towards B, so we might need to rotate it.
Oh, dokie.
Would you mind saying that one more time?
Yeah, so Perry, you're going to start over towards B at the beginning. So,
Okay.
like basically when you spawn, all the way to the right,
Yes.
and then you can go to like the upper position, or you can go on the floor basically and do the smokes that we showed earlier.
Fun.
If you don't have any like clue in terms of what smokes, just do the smokes like that you think is right, and then we can change it if we need to.
And you can yell at me and tell me that was awful. What were you thinking? But then I learn.
Exactly that.
So that's beautiful.
This map is like really good for the Ares. Is like something maybe that you guys should lean into. It's like the heavy pen gun. Some of you were using it in team deathmatch. It might be worth some of you leaning into that.
I'm a spray and pray this match.
You can wall bang with that. Yeah, that's heavy pen. So it's pretty strong on
What
this
does
one.
pen stand for, Jack? Heavy pen. Penetration. Should know that.
What would you like not buy to get that? Like what round?
Does it mean that? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Just buy
So-
that instead of like a Vandal or no?
Yeah,
Are you not?
honestly, for Ems, your aim's too good that I would just stick with a Vandal and a Phantom.
Right. Okay. Noted.
If you die today, I will remember.
Her aim
you
is so
forever.
good. I'm honestly giddy being in her impression. She's so cool.
Okay, we're in, everyone. Let's go.
I'm gonna buy Anthony.
I think for the beginning, honestly, like frenzies on a pistol, close range are pretty good. So I think maybe some of you lean into like a frenzy and play like closer ranges for the pistols.
Where am I going again? A, right?
I should really get.
Yes,
Shields,
you're going A, and
I'm going
Jukeyz
mid.
is coming with you. You're
going-
going, yeah, you're going.
What am I
I'm
buying
going
here though?
So you buy a frenzy. I believe in you.
I
Let
bought
me
the
pause
wall
a sec.
so I can wall this, right?
Yes, you can wall that.
He said B,
Jukeyz,
right?
go
He did
to
say
the
B.
other way.
Okay.
Go left.
Cool, cool.
Yeah.
And then I basically want to
Little
stand.
subterfuge.
So Triple G, pick up
Thank you.
your
Here.
pick
Was
up
it
your
here?
trip.
Oh, God.
Are we on D?
Press
Yes.
after that. So
Oh,
go
we're on
right,
D,
go
yeah,
to
yeah,
B.
I
yeah.
want to stand here,
I'm
and then I
lost.
want to grab my
No,
smokes,
you'll
and I
still
want to
find
put them
Jukeyz.
up
Yeah,
on the
yeah, that's
tower,
good. Triple G, go all the way to
like
the right.
that.
You're gonna go to B.
And
Wait, which team? Was I going
and,
B or
and
A?
then
wait, was it A
no,
link I was
this
supposed
is
to
literally
do?
perfect at the moment what you guys are doing.
I think it was A
and
link I
then
was supposed to do.
Go to
Oh
the
God,
left more Triple G, so you can go
these are
try
attack
and
smokes.
jump on
Damn
that
it! Wait, what?
roof in front of you.
It was
Triple G.
A link. It was A link.
Okay, love
Wait,
that.
let me think
Okay,
about
so then look
why.
towards
Think
your
about
left.
why.
So down there is the corridor that we looked at earlier, where you're going to try and place your trip. So once the barrier goes down, you're
Yeah,
gonna
not the
try and
balcony. The
place your
balcony's
trip. So you
ours,
can
yeah.
go forward. You can jump off here.
Silly, of
And then
course
see
not.
It's like the far corner. That's where you're going to place your trip, and then see behind you. It looked so.
I'll sit there,
You can put your TP behind that box if you want.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, okay. But you can do that you can do that now if you want. So like your TP you can do.
I don't like the way I placed that.
Make sure it goes a little bit further because you might TP to it and they might see you. Yeah.
Here. And
Yeah, and then go place your TP and then just fall back over towards B.
here. It covers a little bit more of the
Triple
wall.
G, you can buy a frenzy if you want. Like anyone with extra money, like JD, Triple G, you can definitely buy a frenzy
thanks for
or
the
a
follow.
ghost if you want to. Okay,
Just like the first fight.
I think we're good. This is close range. Mouse 1 commit, basically. Just commit, aim down. You can move a little bit more with this gun.
Okay.
We got this, team.
So
I believe.
Ready.
Let's see if they're ready.
The other thing is I'm not sure when to smoke. My smokes do recharge though, and they keep recharging even when I'm dead. So it probably doesn't matter actually. We got it.
So JD, I think you can start like a little bit back. Yeah, if you start over towards your left, it'll be a little bit better. You can either start like in this corner and watch the left, or you can, start in the bottom left corner, because then you can kind of get them as you come from their right. Yeah, that's good. And you just watch their left for them.
I need to stay with the team as
Yeah,
well.
we're going
I
live.
read.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Let's go, team.
Dropping smokes.
Okay, a lot of stuff over towards B if you want, one of you wants to head over there.
Oh. They might be at B.
I think they're a B. Going through spawn.
Wait, let me watch Ems. See what she does.
They're holding mid.
Here.
Look at all those
Planted.
switchies. Nice.
Yes.
Oh my
She's
god,
low.
and then she switches walls.
You're fine, keep walking.
Ah! She pops through smoke, but she's checking all the angles.
enemy remaining.
Behind me. Nice,
Nice.
Jade.
Yes. Go defuse it.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Let's go! Oh my god, I was watching you, Emma. Jesus.
They had no right.
It's a
Heart
nice
rate
shot,
on
Steve.
Thank you.
Good work, team.
Oh, I
appreciate
forgot I had
I'm
smokes.
really
I
bad with that
could
classic
help.
as well. I'm always like, do I right click or do I just spam?
So now you guys can like lean more into heavy armor, Ares. Apart from you, honestly, Ems, you can buy whatever.
Star
Jukeyz,
pupil.
you can get a judge out if you want.
Any shields?
Yeah, you should buy like a heavy shield. So I'm just gonna pause. I'm just gonna pause. Yeah, you guys have to be a little bit faster with like. So we're gonna do the same setup every single time. So you guys just go to where you were before. We're just gonna carry on doing that all the time. Triple G. Make sure you can buy your trip. Maybe try an Ares instead of this gun for this round. Okay, and so
refund your stuff.
yes, yeah, we'll refund it, and then you can get your trip.
Okay. Is this a shotgun?
It's pretty much just long range. It's very similar.
I think
to
this
the
time
old
I'm
one.
gonna run
It's just
off
a-
and go
it's
up
a
into the
hold
balcony.
down, shoot.
Because if they come in here, I
Yes,
can't
literally
hold
that.
this down by myself. Assuming they do come to B. I died instantly. There were too many people. So I think I'm just gonna up onto the balcony. Put the smoke down and run away. Oh wait, actually, hold on.
And for next round, I'm gonna try and not pause. So I think like right at the beginning, just make sure that you run to wherever you're going. But this was a great round. Good luck.
Dropping smokes.
They're pushing my side.
It's on the right, yeah. It's on the right.
Mid. For A.
They broke the wall.
Yep.
Maybe my Jonathan, so.
Here we go, Jukeyz.
They're A, they're A, they're A.
Oh, never mind. I gotta be jiggling, haven't I? Need to be jiggling, bro. Yes.
I think one's on the site, Jade.
Got one.
Nice.
Pushing my side. Oh no, shoot, you're good.
They're in spawn side. Spawn side.
I think they're rowing.
Yeah, they're rotating B.
Okay. I'm gonna go back through spawn again.
I hear someone.
Yeah, and if two of you go together, so and Perry, if you follow the gecko, just follow JD spawn. Yeah. JD, they might be a little closer to you than you think.
Okay.
But you still got to kind
planted.
of speed up a bit.
Yeah, they're holding me.
One enemy remaining.
On me. She's in the corner.
Yeah, close spawn. You guys go together. One. Yeah, nice.
Thanks.
The goat.
Drop in a smoke.
The goat.
Actually, the goat.
That's why she's the goat.
We're doing
That's
it, we're
why
doing
she's
it, we're
the
doing
goat.
it.
Let's go,
Oh,
team.
I keep like not paying attention that they're all dead, and I keep like peeking around corners.
To be fair, it doesn't really tell you to be fair. Like, you know.
Thank
Okay,
you.
go, guys. Start
Oh,
running to your
jeez.
positions. You got 30 seconds. You got this.
No chit-chatting.
I've finally got a gun I can use. Maybe. Pretend I didn't say that.
Triple G, you can buy light armor as well.
It's a big map, isn't it?
Love that.
Gex, do your thing.
Oh no. Oh, clutch.
Stuff.
Dropping
I think they're
smokes.
gonna be.
You can face it, Perry. Yeah.
Going back through spawn.
Guys, one's in your spawn as well.
Oh.
One's in our spawn?
Yeah, one's kind of close to you, JD.
They're planting.
Spike planted.
Oh, he's holding
Last
the angle.
player standing.
I heard him as well.
You got this, Jukeyz.
Ouch him, bro.
Easy for you.
And
I got a smoke.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. If you press Q there and you get that heal off as well, not too bad. It was good though.
Nice one.
I know we got absolutely, you know what on.
Okay, because your money's low, try lean into the Ares a little bit, or like the Bucky
Oh, no,
if you
it's
want to
not
play
out.
close.
Tapped out. Give me coach 1 sec. Tapped out.
Close. Triple G, this gun, don't even buy the Marshall.
I'm good
Yeah,
now.
just get like
I know. Wait.
get
Don't
like a
pause.
judge or
Pause,
something.
man. I'm not ready.
I pause it.
Oh, you.
Yeah,
But the barriers
do
came
a Bucky, maybe Triple G.
Wait, I think it's on pause.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait.
we're paused.
Yeah, are you guys ready?
Yep.
Ready. Focus. It's focus time. I'm gonna focus. Okay, we got this. We can do it. He was confident in my abilities. I got one, but they know I'm up here now. So maybe if they see me and I run that way and I
you
come around
can
again, maybe.
buy something if you want, but it's up to you.
I don't know. Should I Odin? Is that crazy?
Probably not, but you could try like an Ares if you wanted for next round as well. It's kind of up to you.
What, with no shield?
Yeah, with how you're
I might
playing, honestly,
Odin.
I think it's gonna be okay. If it backfires, it backfires.
I should definitely have. Oh, I can move. I forgot.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I should have been behind the wall. Oh,
Dropping smokes.
they're A. I don't think they're gonna rotate, so I think we should just go maybe.
You hear nothing in B.
Oops, I threw it by accident.
We're coming.
I pressed the button by accident. They're on my left. Oh wait, is that team? Did they go B?
Yeah, they could go back B.
Yeah, I think they're rotating. Oh no!
Oh, they
one's-
are on my left. I heard that. So
Oh no!
Sorry.
Oh dear.
Spike
I don't even know
planted.
where they came from.
But they planted at B though.
Yeah, they blind at B. So next rounds, we'll talk about it in a bit. Try to get some kills.
Take this.
It's still next to me.
Last player standing.
Oh, dude, I just had the wrong gun in that situation.
Okay.
No peeking.
It's over, man. I don't even know where they are.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. Okay, so we're gonna do one eco. What you guys are gonna do, you're all gonna go over towards A. You're not gonna buy too much. So everyone go all the way to the left, like all the way to the left. And where Ems has been walling, we're just gonna run down there. And Jukeyz, you're gonna buy 2 flashes. You're gonna support flash for your teams that are running. So you buy 2 flashes, yeah, and then everyone else, we're just gonna straight run. We're gonna pretend we're on attack, basically. Go to where the wall is normally, Jukeyz, and then insta flash out here, and then everyone else just run at them. You're not walling. You're running at them basically.
You don't want armor?
Nah, no armor for this one. Okay, just go. Run.
Drop in a smoke.
Okay, you can kind of walk now if you want. You're behind them, but just keep on pushing.
There's fun in the camping on
One
the
bottom
left
it.
where
You can over. You can over.
Planted. No peeking.
He's holding the corner. Should be on your right.
Last player standing.
You got this.
I don't think I do.
Flawless.
Unlucky.
Jesus.
Wow.
Just got shot in the corner.
Okay, so we're gonna do the normal thing. The only thing that I need is the 2 players on B, Perry and Triple. Just hold strong. You don't need to rotate.
Okay.
Like, just hold on the side the whole time. So we're going back to the normal wall setup.
This is tricky. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, never mind.
Drop in a smoke.
I messed up.
Hey, Nathan.
Come and B.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm going through spawn again.
Oh, he shot me through the box.
Wait, is that actually going on at A? Break the wall on me.
Refreshing.
I got one.
Spike down A. Spike down A.
Nice, I'm going to.
Was that the bomb? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Keep getting it.
Oh, you got me from mid. Away.
Did he go back through mid?
It's you and me.
Oh.
Oh, good luck.
I still towards A, I think. I think PerriKaryal
Last player
towards A.
standing. No peeking. 30 seconds left. Spike planted. Have one of these. No peeking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Unlucky.
He says their bullets tickle.
Triple G, if you want to get an op out or like a outlaw, you can definitely get an outlaw out. I will say the JD maybe go over towards B as well, help them out. And Perry, you can like fight more from heaven and just hold that choke point. You know that choke that you're smoking when they come in?
Yeah.
That's perfect. But if you literally just like hold your gun looking at that, then it will help a lot.
Don't think I can buy a wall, by the way.
That's so fine.
They're coming out.
Dropping smokes.
Jukeyz, play on site. Go back. Play on site.
It's me?
Going back to A.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here now.
Yeah, you're a little stuck. Tuck behind the box. Best way of getting a kill.
Going for it.
Face your fear.
Oh no, that's a Q in it. No, I should have Q.
I got the spike at B.
They're pushing mid.
Okay, spike on B. You guys can pretty much hold like this. JD one behind you.
Is that not in front of me?
Oh no, that's in front. Sorry.
One's pushing mid.
Drop in a smoke.
They can pick up the spike with that ult.
Yeah, they did.
Spike planted.
Oh.
Is that A?
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Don't die.
Okay.
My
These guns
ult is
are
ready.
okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Okay, let's mix it up a little bit. Ems is gonna hold down A with the wall, and everyone else. So Ems wall A, and then everyone else just like fight towards middle. Like you see over towards bottom middle, you guys just all hold a line. Yeah, pretty much where Perry is now. If you all just go to her, yeah, this would be good. And Triple G, you can just go from this angle and swing.
Yeah.
What I'd do, Triple G, is put your trip over towards B if you can. Like your other trip. Yeah, just have it in case they rush in. Like that's perfect.
No peeking.
Mid.
Yeah, you guys can swing here. You guys can swing.
He's flying. He's flying. He's running.
He's coming to you. Triple G to your left.
I think they're coming through.
I hit him, but he didn't die.
Weak mid. Nice. One's weak mid. One's weak mid.
Refreshing.
He's gone A.
No peeking.
Yeah, they've gone A.
Spike planted.
We've got a smoke here. They're holding this side. Maybe you go mid.
Okay.
You guys can just go B to save.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Last player standing. Drop in a smoke.
Yeah.
Weapon choice. It is
Okay,
so
we got some
personal. You
ults.
pick a
So
gun and it tells me
everyone
who
go
you
to
are.
A apart from Triple G. Triple G, you can use your ult and you can hold down B. Just do what you were doing at the beginning. Everyone else go to A, and JD, you're gonna use your fish ult over towards A, like aggressive, and your team's gonna follow it.
Okay.
How confident are you in this ult?
I
Do you
don't
know?
really understand what it does.
Okay, so basically you're just gonna follow it down, and then you're just gonna click on them when you see them.
Yeah, I do that, but they always.
That's fine. You guys can fight with it. So just go to your right here, and when you see someone, just click. Okay, you guys. They're pretty far back though. There's two though. You can wait for them.
What does my X do?
Someone here, be careful.
Wait, do I through? Yeah. I do not get picked from there.
From Raspberry.
Like I never left.
Oh, that was it.
Dizzy has targets.
I hit Omen for 106, so they're weak.
Nice. Nice.
Last player standing.
Two on A.
Nice.
I don't know what that is, but it don't feel good.
Spike planted. No peeking.
That smoke is mine, by the way, so don't worry if you.
Hey, you have no guns. You can just try and go for it anyway.
Oh!
Unlucky.
I'm guessing I don't point fire that gun.
Nah, it's not gonna hit too much. Okay, let's go like full Aries. Let's get all Aries apart from M's. I think it will help a lot. Triple G, you can get up if you want.
I already bought a Vandal.
You can just click on Aries and it'll be fine. Or if you can afford a node, then you can as well.
Wait, what am I getting?
I don't know this.
Try Aries. It should be heavy machine gun. It's more like to the right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, try over towards A.
They're on A.
No peeking.
There's smoke on B.
Yeah, they're splitting. I only heard one on us.
Nice shot.
Pushing mid. Pushing mid.
Copy. Trap destroyed. Yeah, destroy my trap.
Yeah, he's still on my left reloading.
Oh, not my left. Yeah, down.
A B. 1.
Okay.
2. 2 a B.
Unlucky.
Spike planted.
Alright. What? I didn't even know that was there. Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing. Dizzy has targets. It's all you, Mosh.
No peeking.
Oh, sorry.
One bullet per enemy.
Okay, let's try the 5 middle again. Like if you all just hold the angle bottom and middle, Sage goes towards A, and Triple G goes towards B, and buy an Ares, and you guys just line up and just hold that. You should be able to melt the fast pass on the swing G.
Cool.
So yeah, just all in a line over towards here, just at the back wall.
Let's do this.
Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. Ems, if you go over towards A. Yeah. Let's do that. So just swing out in the open and just hold right click now. They're gonna appear in front of you. Yeah, everyone just aim down. You can ADS, it's a lot better. Okay, try rotate to B now. You free?
It's you and me.
Nice.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
Gotcha. Reloading.
What? Rain is doing a shield.
Up and away.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Can you grab it?
Yeah, you got it if you get fast.
Quick!
Hey,
Yeah!
my lover.
You got it. It's close, but you got it.
You got it! Come on!
No.
Beep,
Nice.
God! Good job.
Triple G, the grey on site as well. Yeah, guys, go for the same. Go for the same setup, and like 3 of you can rotate to whichever side they get info on. But I want you guys at middle to all be facing, like all crouch, ADS just face.
Okay.
Yeah. Like line up on the back wall, and then directly ahead of you, to the left of that box, they can face, and then the farthest like pillar. Yeah, you guys are all looking right. Yeah, this is perfect. Jukeyz, you can shoot through the wall on your left if you see them, okay? Okay, go towards B.
Not your best.
Face your fear.
No peeking.
You fought well.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down B.
I got the spike down.
Let's go.
Drop in a smoke.
Flawless.
Yeah!
That's a lovely round.
Woo!
I just blind fired through their stuff.
Yeah, dude. Spraying through the chokes is the one. It's a great round.
Well, now we got attack.
Yeah, we got to
Give me the
attack.
spike.
Let's see one of our. Okay. So we're gonna pause at 10. We could be really cheeky on this one because we got a lot of time to talk about it. So, let's put the spike on Ems and Ems and triple G. Just press E to get 4 maybe to get out.
Am I positive?
Then,
Not even close. That's good.
yeah, and then G. Perfect. So Ems and Triple G, you're gonna go hide over towards A, like the furthest corner over towards A.
Oh.
Wait. Okay, yeah. He said pause at 10, but then he didn't pause. Go. So the farthest corner over towards there. Yeah, get into the corner on the right. So go right. And you guys are gonna hide until they push you. The other 3 go all the way towards B. And what you guys are gonna do is you're gonna make all the sounds. You're gonna smoke. You're gonna make all the sounds. You're gonna flash. You're gonna throw your util, and then you're gonna run back over towards A, and then you're just gonna hit A side.
I see why this is
Do you want me to
cheeky.
put a trap down here as well?
Nah, I think literally just holds. Maybe
switch.
maybe a trip on mid could be good, but I think you'll be okay. Yeah, a little bait and switch.
Xylian, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. This is so cheeky. We're making noise. We're going, we're a B. We're a
Yeah,
B.
so you guys on A are
sons
just
of women.
gonna hide. Okay, the barrier's already down, so as soon as I type 1, it's gonna go live. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, it's live.
Dropping smoke.
Send all your stuff over towards B. Flashes
Shooting!
over.
Or is that too
Yeah,
obvious?
Jukeyz, shoot that. Jukeyz, get into sight. Get in there, Jukeyz, and everyone else rotate.
Rotate.
Rotating. I'm marked though.
That was fun.
Jukeyz, you can hide in that corner the whole time. You're fine. You did great. You can hide there. Yeah, you guys on A can start walk pushing.
One's pushing my left in mid, I think.
Jukeyz, you can go join your team if you want.
Flanking me now?
Yeah, if you want.
No, I think one's flanking me.
Yeah, he is.
I don't know. How to
Like that.
pronounce this pin here.
I got the debate there, guys.
Nice.
You did great. Now you can place your triple G. Could be good. Yeah, it could be good there.
Dropping a smoke.
Pushing spawn.
I hear it on my left.
Yeah, they're coming from spawn.
I have them.
One's dead.
Nice.
Oh,
As if.
Time's kind of low. You might be able to win on time here.
Coming around your way, Em.
Nice.
We tend to dust. Last player standing.
Yes!
Clutch.
good job.
Because we were cheeky.
Your healer.
Because I was over there, you know, doing my thing.
Oh,
you know.
Yeah.
That was big.
Can't play dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
nah, good job, guys.
Let's go for a rush. You guys feeling an A rush? Everyone buys heavy armor. Everyone buys some guns. Everyone go to your right. Yeah.
Immediately went left. Jesus Christ.
Jukeyz, make sure you get those flashes
Why do I get them?
right now. Press B.
I'll
get
buy them?
Yeah, buy them.
Oh, bro, I haven't had them all day.
Okay, it's good. This is where you gotta use them though.
Let's do it, chat.
Yeah. Yeah, big flash,
Yes,
big flash through here. Yeah, look
Cutting
up,
their
look up.
vision.
Yeah, and you can do another one, same thing.
Stealing sight.
Okay, go everyone, go. You can flash through this. Remember the pop? Yeah, there we go. Lovely.
Someone's there.
Dropping smoke.
One's weak mid,
So go right over towards site. Yeah.
Not that weak though. I hit it for 39.
I think behind that box, Triple G, which one?
Barrier created. Reloading.
One's pushing spawn.
You can just hold the angle, Perry. You get.
You're good.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No.
You go.
Here.
One's on me.
You're good.
Yeah, coming from there, JD.
One enemy remaining.
Winter, thank you for the follow. I may have
Nice,
panicked
Jade.
just a little bit.
Here. Last one's behind the wall.
Okay.
Dropping a smoke.
Are they defusing?
No. You did great. That's a lovely round. It was a great wingman plan, JD.
Woo! Yeah! We're catching up.
Beautiful.
All right, lucky socks.
Okay, how are you guys feeling about? You all go to the left here. We're gonna have Jukeyz just hold B main, and the rest of you just swing middle. So everyone go left from spawn. Yeah. And see this blue bit on your right here? You're all gonna just swing this, and then Jukeyz, you're gonna go over towards B.
Wait, is someone gonna stun as well when you say sorry?
Nah,
Just gonna swing.
I think you all just swing. Just fast pass and wide swing. Oh, okay. Hold on. There's a timeout. That's fine. That's fine. So with this, what's best to do actually is JD move forwards a little bit. So what you can do here is you can throw your your flash, off of, like, you can just throw it to the, if you throw it opposite like that, to the right a bit more where you could pick it up, you can literally just throw that across and it will blind anyone, and then you can just swing with it. So you're gonna run a little bit.
It'll like blind them.
Yeah.
Run at this and I throw it here.
Shut up, Sliggy.
Run it
No
and
one
throw it
saw.
into that corner. Yeah, you can throw it like a little left, so it's easier to pick up.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh.
And then as soon as the barrier goes down, pretty much like insta left click, so that it gets a charge up time. And then everyone else to swing here. Jukeyz, you're gonna go close to this left wall and just hold. Okay. So, but you're not gonna turn the corner. You're just gonna hold like the angle for some. Yeah, that one right there.
throw any flashes?
No. I think you stay silent. So like go and just hug the left wall like they would be swinging you. Yeah, don't peek too. Yeah. You can go like
this?
Yeah, you can go
like this.
You could do this. You could do this as well. That's fine. And just wait for them to push.
Okay. One of them come around that side before though.
Yeah, but your mates have middle, so you're fine.
Okay, nice one, mate.
You guys are ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, we're going live now. Okay, live now.
A lot going on over there.
So Ems is going to go middle, and you guys are all going to go over towards B. So go push B now.
Did I get my thing?
We need to peep though, don't we?
Nah, you're so fine. Ems is distracted middle. You guys can send it. You can like flash. Lovely. Get inside. There should be one more.
remaining.
Nice Ems. Nice trip.
I'm a weak girly pop.
Wingman's planting.
Yeah, go wingman.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Drop in a smoke.
Your duty is not over.
Nice.
Back where I belong.
Well, how am I back here?
I've run.
You got a gun as well. And a flash. Big flash from you there.
Yeah!
Lovely round.
Woo!
Nice.
We're doing it.
I didn't know I could get back.
We do what we do.
JD, let's do this again. JD, this was a good flash over towards middle. Only thing I'd say here is triple G. If you put your trip more towards like the beginning of A, so we get early.
We're cooking! We're actually cooking! I mean, we're still 7-8, but we're almost drawing. We're catching up.
So
Ruin their motivation. That's genuinely what I was thinking, but I was not going to say that because that's really toxic, actually. But I hope they're feeling really demoralized.
I see my lone little world one ain't there.
Somebody's there. Cutting their vision.
No peeking. Reloading.
Yeah, that's
What's that at B? What's that thing at B? You see that thing that pops up at B? What is it?
That's a fade eye. It's just to get info.
Can he see me?
Someone on my right.
If I'm in it, can he see me?
Yes, yeah, but it didn't see you, so you're okay.
No, they did last round, though.
Okay, they pushed over towards A, so you guys should go together and try for the main.
Nice.
Yes, triple G.
Oh! Ouch.
Who's in the corner now?
Might be, by the way, I'm putting... No, no.
Okay, you guys should go A. You guys should go A. There's
yeah,
one
he's
on A.
holding it from top plat.
I hear someone on my left here,
Yeah, I
towards
hear
mid.
that.
Yeah, I think Omen's here. So probably.
One enemy remaining.
Lovely. Okay, big 4v1.
Game and Mason don't got me. You can hit him on your left hands.
30 seconds left.
I'm blocking him out.
Nice.
The hunt begins.
You planting?
No peeking.
Triple G, you got it.
You got spike, triple G.
I didn't know.
That's a good.
How do I plant it?
Just press,
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm never usually the guy.
Yeah,
That's
you picked
fine.
it up.
There you're the guy.
You're now that guy.
Oh. Ah.
Okay, we're over the time, so it's sudden death last round.
Oh my gosh.
Eight big rounds. Yeah, the last round, sudden death.
Damn, you love being here.
What's the plan, Chief?
Do the same that's
I'm
working.
taking someone's wig off me. One sec. That game emerging fella's getting it. Amigo challenge.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
dude. I think you're ready for it.
I've grabbed an Odin in panic. No panic, just calm.
Are we doing this like swing again? Yeah. It's like
Yeah,
this-
do the
Yeah,
flash swing.
flash
You guys are doing great with it.
All right, muckers. Off we go.
Dizzy's up.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
It's you and me.
Reloading.
Oh no.
You got this?
Use your pistol, Jukeyz. Use your pistol.
What, bro?
Lucky.
Man just got me in the gulag.
Thank you.
Bro.
Nice.
Right, let's go. Got this.
Nice.
Oh.
Are we pushing B or A?
Oh.
Last player standing.
You can do it!
Got this.
It's over.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. We did so good.
We did so good.
Why did I
guys.
just
We're
go
great.
Thomas, thank you for the
into that
follow.
thing? What just happened?
One of
I
their.
looked up at the
Yeah.
map at the wrong time.
That is
Yeah,
all.
me
It's so good. Guys, this was great though today. It was a really good performance. Like, we got a lot better.
They found out where I was, man, and he singled me out, and she got me in there 1v1.
That was, I just saw you disappear off the map and I was like, oh my god.
See you same time tomorrow.
Yeah, same time tomorrow. Well done, everyone. Well done.
Well done,
This was really good.
GGs. See you tomorrow.
Good improvement. See you tomorrow.
GG's, everyone. GG's. Good job today.
Good
Have
job.
a good day. You too.
Thanks, Sliggs. Peace.
Thank you.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah. We did good, I think. Valorant Ignite. That was so good. It was crazy. I really thought we could win the last one, but they went crazy with the operators and the blah 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 and the But that was I think the teams are really evenly matched now. And they gave us oh my god. How much knowledge from CS applies to 2? CS is the same. It's the same thing as Valorant, just beige. This is what I've been saying the entire time. It's the same thing. So guys, basically, Valorant is the ultimate 5v1, 5v5 shooter. Sometimes 5v1 if you're doing particularly badly, but it's the ultimate 5v5 shooter, and you can play with your friends and your family. You don't need to be good at it to have fun. ! Ignite. Click on my link because it's good and it looks good for me if you do that. And thank you so much. Okay, no, we're not done. We're not done with the stream. I've got a whole thing planned. Don't worry. We're gonna be talking about bad health tricks. There's a bunch of people on TikTok that keep telling you like to. There's a bunch of people on TikTok that keep saying things like this. There's a bunch of people on TikTok that keep saying things like, "Oh, you put a jar of water on your head or something, and it heals you, etc." So we're gonna be talking about that. Was that advertising? Yes, I have to advertise. ! Ignite. #Valorant. #ad. Exactly. Community 5v5 would be fun. We could keep swapping each other out. It would be amazing. Amazing. Okay, so let's do it, shall we? Let's get onto it. Oh, hold on, let me check something. No, I didn't click post. I had it ready. I didn't click post. That's so annoying. Who distracted me? I blame whoever it was that distracted me. Someone distracted me. This was not on me. Someone was like, "Oh, Perry, remember to do this," or "Oh, Perry," or someone sent me a DM and I didn't click post. It was Clydesdale. Guaranteed, that's what's happened. I'm not taking any responsibility for this. No accountability for this massive screw up. Okay, I need to change it then. Hold on, because that's not. Let's post one now. Live. Bad health tricks. Bad TikTok. Bad TikTok medicine. That's the stream today. Yay. Cool. Excuse me. It's cute. Save it. Yeah. Post it. Touch it. Do it. Oh, we can put this on now. Yeah. Post it! Send it! And again on TikTok. And again on Twitch. Let's go! Title. Cool. We're ready. Let's do. Wait, YouTube. Yay! And I made a thumbnail before the stream. Except my thumbnail says worst health hacks, and I've changed my mind as to what that should be. We're all refreshed. New stream. Let's do it. That was so much fun. Guys, exclamation mark ignite. Go play Valorant, etc. Cool. I would love to do a mind control competition thing. I would love to. That'd be great. It wouldn't be that hard to organize either. We'd need some headsets. But apart from that. Psy games. My music shouldn't be split up on the VODs, actually. Not anymore. They were. They used to be. I should split them up. Should we be seeing another screen? No. I'm looking at you. You're the wall. Chat is there. I'm reading you. Sof, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So, today, we are talking about... Don't stare back at me. Don't do it. Today, we are talking about the worst medicine on TikTok. Truly some awful stuff. Truly really weird, because I kept coming across, basically, it came on my Instagram For You page. Obviously, that's how all of these things starts. And I kept saying the same thing over and over again. Basically, have you seen when they put the water in the jar? Imagine this is water and not pink. And then they put a towel on the head. And then they put the cup over the top of their head upside down. And then they watch all the bubbles go up the water. And they're like, oh, the bubbles mean that your headache is going away. I see it constantly. This one. Come over here. Come look with me. It's so... I don't even like... Oh, jeez. I can't even like... process how people think this.
Look at those bubbles.
The music. Oh my god.
Wow.
What?
It worked.
I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, so they're just like... They're like putting... They're putting the water on the towel on the head, and then they're like, oh wow, there's bubbles. So the bubbles means your headache's going away. This is a banger. It's such a banger. Isn't it so weird? So my question is, how could they possibly think that this works? This is my question with all of these things. I'm going to show you so many of them, and they get weirder and weirder and weirder and weirder and weirder. This is the least weird one, probably. I'm starting you off with, I'm easing you in, and then they're just going to get worse and potentially more dangerous. But my question for so many of these, and I'm going to keep asking it throughout the stream, is how could they possibly think that this works? Like, what's even the theory here? That pain is bubbles? Pain comes out through the bubbles? Is that what, like, someone try and get into the mind of migrainemiracle.uk and tell me what, like, genuinely what they're thinking. The theory is ignorance. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Solely applies a cooling effect to your head. See, that would make sense. So there's another hack where you hold like a cold water bottle to your head, but it's not about the fact that it's water, it's about the fact that it's cold. Similarly, like a cold compress or a hot compress can change the way that your blood travels, constricts, and blah, 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 and potentially also like muscle tension and things like that, which is the big thing with a lot of headaches. So that makes sense, but that's not what they're saying. And this could be room temperature water. Like, it doesn't have to be cold. Headaches are caused by air on the brain. Too much air bubbles in the brain and then it comes out. Yeah. Or maybe they think that it's hydrating, like through osmosis, like the water is going into your brain. Really, it's going into the towel. And then the air from the towel is getting displaced and rising, and that's the bubbles. Because the water's replacing the air in the towel. I assume. We're like plants. We must be watered for it to work. We must be watered to combat headaches. Obviously, brain bubbles are bad. Yeah, if you did have a bubble in your brain, I feel like that would be a bad thing. I'm not a doctor, though. Neither are these people. What's migraine miracle? They spelled migraine wrong. Okay, they know how to spell it. They spelled it right in this one. They actually do know how to spell it. That's a relief. Was migraine miracle spelled correctly taken? Call it something else, then. So this one's about, like, the cold. So... Oh, and the hot. But why are they talking about the water thing? Maybe I misjudged them too quickly. Maybe they're actually debunking it. Maybe the video is like, that's crazy. They've got a skeptical emoji. Skeptical emoji. Maybe that's what it is. Still suspicious, in my opinion. Migraine. The hypothalamus gets refreshed, and suddenly you can remember everything. And then a lot of people in the comments are just arguing between the difference between a headache and a migraine. A migraine has lots of other symptoms and is neurological, usually, in cause. Like there's something going wrong with your brain. Whereas headaches are usually caused from things like dehydration, tension, muscle strength, muscle strain, etc., etc., etc. Too many lights, too many sounds, blah, 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 blah. And migraines have other symptoms. They're usually a lot worse. They can cause nausea and auras and make you dizzy and you have to lie down and you can't do anything, blah, blah, blah. They can also, you can have migraines that are not that bad. You can have migraines that are mild. It's about why you're having the headache and what other symptoms you have too. So some people are like, it's not a migraine if you're able to get out of bed. And that's not necessarily true. People are like gatekeeping medical conditions. And that's weird. In general, it's best to just not dismiss someone's pain, because that's how you be a raging so you shouldn't do that, really. Scooter, thanks for the follow. Thank you. But people will keep arguing about it. That's the whole thing. It's gatekeeping. It's gatekeeping. This isn't gonna fix your migraine though. But then again, this isn't gonna fix your headache either. So, sure, Sliggy, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Yeah. People are agreeing. So, I don't know why it matters. I don't know why it matters. It's going to fix my lack of bubbles. If you are severely lacking towel on head water above you with bubbles, and this is something that you've really wanted to have, then yeah, it fixes that issue. If I don't have enough bubbles and I want to add extra, yeah, then you go to town. Then that's what you do. Enjoy. Is that a friend's glass? I think so. Okay, here's another one.
If you guys haven't tried the headache trick, I just did it and my headache is fully gone. You get a glass of water, stick a towel and stick it on top of your head tight and wait until all the bubbles show up and then move it around your head until the bubbles stop. My headache is gone. I am so amazed.
What does she think is in the bubbles? What does she think is in the bubbles? Like, that's my genuine question. She is amazed. Because she's like, okay, you move the glass around your head. Because some people think that it works because it's a distraction. When you've got a glass of water on your head, you have to go really still. And you tend to, when you're still, you tend to take deep breaths, which can calm you down. So if you have a stress headache, that can calm you down quite a lot. So maybe. It's also placebo. The water could be cold, which could be a thing. You could provide pressure there, which again is distraction, all of this stuff. Or you put a towel over your head and you lower your head and you're sat in the dark and you close your eyes. That could help as well. So there's loads of reasons why that could work for someone that has nothing to do with the freaking bubbles. But she's saying you move it around your head until all the bubbles are gone. So she thinks there's something in the bubbles. She thinks it's the bubbles. What does she think is in the bubbles, man? That's what I'm saying. But it's not, no, it's not that there's air in your head that's coming out. No. It's about pulling energy out. And that's where they lose me. A lot of people think that. It's pain energy, it's bad energy. All of the pain in your body basically comes from little demon spirits that are trying to just mess you up. So if you suck them out with positive vibes, and remember, water's magical and remembers. It's bad vibes leaving the body. Exactly. Could be mildly dehydrated. So putting water on the head would feel refreshing. It could feel refreshing. Yeah, true. Dehydration? It would feel refreshing. It wouldn't actually rehydrate you. Because of your skull. And the fact that it's a towel and it's not a lot of water. Bubbles are flaws in the water. Flaws. Because you want the water to be smooth. Bubbly water isn't smooth water. Make it stop. Rehydrating through osmosis. How are you meant to see when the bubbles are gone? Good question. Mirror. Good answer. As a psychologist, this is my favorite comment, I think. Dan, thanks for the follow. As a psychologist, there's actually a really interesting reason for why this works. I'm not a psychologist. I'm naturally not even employed. But see how you are willing to believe me. I was fully ready. I was fully ready to be like, tell me why. Psychology why. But the thing is, psychology why would be the only reason in my head. Apart from the ones I mentioned. But still, here's another one.
Well, I can't believe what I'm seeing. My
Oh wait,
son
is that the
has
same
got
one?
A towel with a glass of water on his head. On asking him what he was doing, because I've seen it all now, he says he's got a headache. And if you look at the glass, there's no bubbles. But then when he moves it around to where his headache is, the bubbles come. And I don't know how the science works behind it.
The air.
The bubbles is where the headache is, and once the bubbles had stopped, his headache has more or less subsided. So it's bizarre.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The bubbles are bad, we all agree. Yeah, we're all in agreement, bubbles mean bad. I just... Okay, here's what I don't appreciate. It's not that she doesn't know. Okay, because like, water going into the tower, air being displaced, rising, etc. If you don't know, if you haven't thought about that before, it's not obvious. It might be obvious to you guys, but don't be a little beta bitch boy, soy boy, cuck bitch idiot, meanie McBeanie. Okay, it's not obvious to everyone. And it's probably obvious to you because you've thought about it before. And you've just forgotten when. It's not that she doesn't know. The problem that I have is that she didn't Google it. It's so easy. In today's modern age, Generation Beta, etc., 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 who were born this year, in today's modern age, do you know how easy it is to find out why something is happening? Unless, like, we as a species do not know. Do you know how easy it is? You just Google it. You write it into Google right now. Okay. Why do air bubbles rise when water in glass on towel? Well, that's just about them rising in general. Well, then you ask ChatGPT. You ask ChatGPT. Do you know how easy that is? It's so freaking easy. You can even just link. You can link the video. Oh, God. Okay, excuse me. ChatGPT. I'm not like a big fan of AI or whatever, but it's so easy. You put the TikTok link in and you say, explain this. And then it thinks for 4 seconds. And then it tells you, air displace rises. What you don't do is make a TikTok saying it's bringing the headache out and curing the headache and encouraging other people to do bad science and bad medicine. Now, like, putting this on because you have a mild headache is not, like, harmful. Like, it's not going to work for your headache necessarily. It might do for other reasons, but it's not going to work for your headache necessarily. But it's not harmful. Like, oh no, you now still have a headache. Oh, it's not the end of the world. But this is the same sort of thing. It's the same sort of like logic and behavioral patterns that people do when they were telling people to drink bleach. What are you saying to me? Is water stream ASMR allowed? Where? Where? Go watch it. What are you saying? We're supposed to drink bleach now. No. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, wait, is that what I said? There's people on TikTok telling people to drink bleach for COVID or something, and it's people it's people saying, oh yes, a way that you can cure your restless leg is by putting soap in the bed. That's another one we're gonna do. It's just so freaking weird. Can we mix it with berries or something to make it more flavorful? Lil Tricks, please. sweating, stop it. It doesn't, Alex. It doesn't. But they think it's the pain coming out. Please ask someone. If you don't know something, I believe personally, but this is just me. I believe if you don't know something, your first point of call is to ask and try to understand and not make a TikTok about it. Especially not when it's medicine. Am I crazy? Is that? Is that crazy? Carbonation is the source of all evil. Agreed. Preferably someone who has expertise in the thing. Yes. And not a guru. Oh, that's true. What if you ask someone and they're like, well, it's because of the frequencies. It cures you. Etc, etc, etc. Hating, thanks for the follow. Happy birthday. The scientific approach. Exactly. It's, yeah. Oh no, what if you ask someone and they are a spiritual guru and they give you like crystals and stuff? Which is cool to believe in, but again, not when it's medicine. I would go to a doctor, potentially. But it has electrolytes, it's what plants crave. Can't trust the STEM science. Gotta do your own research. Yes. No. I don't know what STEM science is, so I don't know whether to agree or disagree. I would take a paracetamol and crack on, honestly. So real, honestly. You have to do your own research, but your own research should be from sources and studies and talking to professionals and experts and blah, 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 right? It shouldn't be... Well, you can trial and error as well, but it shouldn't be just trial and error because the fun thing about stuff happening is there's often loads and loads and loads of different potential causes as to why. So the whole point of everything is to figure out, okay, which one's actually doing this one? And just because two things happen at the same time doesn't mean that one has caused the other. So when you put the water on your head and your headache goes away, it could be temperature, pressure, distraction, stress, etc., etc., etc. It could be that. And therefore it has actually caused that. But the thing is, you don't know, again, which part has caused that. You don't know if it's the cold that's caused your headache to go away. You don't know if it's your deep breathing that's caused your headache to go away, because there's so many variables. The whole point of science is to isolate those variables and figure out which one is doing which. So when you put a cup of water on your head and there are bubbles where the headache is, it doesn't mean that it's the bubbles that have caused the thingy, because there's so much stuff going on. Find someone less stupid than yourself and take that answer. Yeah, but for some people that's fairly easy. Sorry. Living in a post-truth world. All TikToks are now fact. I take my TikToks to be complete fact all the time, yeah. Wait, you guys don't? I do, always. There's quite a long procedure to establish a cause for things. Always, yeah, absolutely. Can you just trust me? It's the bubbles, god damn it! God told me in a dream. God told me in a dream that it's the bubbles that cure you. Yeah. Other fun things that you can do for headaches. Putting a spoon in your mouth. I almost died taking advice on TikTok. Wait, you did? What was the advice, can I ask? Oh no. Oh no. By the way, the spoon in your mouth is what TikTok says. That's not actually science either. I didn't finish. Oh, another thing you can do is put foot baths. Put your feet in ice water. It could work for various reasons, like distraction and blah, blah, blah. But people think that it draws blood away from your head and pulls out, I assume, the demons. Don't you tried the carnivore diet? You did? Were you like full carnivore, or were you one of those pussy carnivores that also had butter and things? How is that? How long did you do it? Why did you do it? Full, no vegetables. Oh my god, why? You good? No, you're not good. You had really bad health problems. I'm so sorry. It does not make sense why anyone would think you don't need to eat vegetables. Like, genuinely, the carnivore diet. That's the one thing. Like, cut out carbs if you want. Or processed stuff, or sugar, refined sugars and things like that. But the carnivore diet is seriously just meat. Sometimes, like, some fats and stuff. But seriously, just meat. There is absolutely no reason. Like, even historically, because they cite evolutionary stuff. Even historically, we eat vegetables, man. We don't just eat... We've never just eaten meat. I'm pretty confident. It's quite hard to catch meat. Hunter, gatherer. What do you think they're gathering? Lyme disease? No, vegetables. We've always had vegetables. There's no reason why you don't need to eat veg. You need to eat your veg, man. Get your 5 a day. I don't know about 5 a day, but get your vegetables. Veins looking like pasta. Oh my god. You did it for 2 months and your hair started falling out. I believe you. I believe you. It's, oh god. There's just no reason. Didn't Jordan Peterson get addicted to heroin because of his carnivore diet? It feels like there's a lot of things in that sentence that might not necessarily go together. Did he get addicted to... I didn't know that. Is that true? It's fairly clear. Yeah, our stomach, also our teeth. You can tell super easily from our teeth. I learned about this in school. We've got different kinds of teeth. We have vegetable teeth. Specifically for vegetables. You can literally see on your body, externally, that we eat vegetables. And they cite evolutionary reasons, and it's like, evolution! Evolution, baby! Oh my god, Lil Strix, you have been problematic today. The length of our intestine, it's all for the fiber. Exactly. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's so weird. It's what it is, though, genuinely what it is that it's people who are losing faith in traditional health because of Big Pharma and things like that. It's people who are losing faith in the indecisiveness of everything. It takes so long to get checked out. There's strain on things like the NHS, and it takes so long. And then doctors are just like, oh, we have no idea what's causing this. Try this a million different things. Try these things that are expensive. Try these things that are painful, that take up all of your time. And if someone on the internet is like, hey, you have chronic headaches that don't go away. The doctors don't know why. Paracetamol doesn't help, and you don't want to lean on it anyway. Here's a water trick. 2 seconds. Don't have to buy anything. It's really appealing and you really want it to work. And usually when you want something to work, it becomes more likely for the placebo to kick in. Similarly with a carnivore diet, it's people who just want a quick fix. And then other people on the internet that swear by it. And I don't think that people on the internet that swear by it are lying. I'm sure some of them are to sell you stuff. But I think most aren't. I think most genuinely, they genuinely really believe in it because of something called an illusory, well, I want to say coincidence, but I'm not sure that's the right. Illusory correlation, which means it's a correlation that's kind of an illusion. An illusion. You start the carnivore diet and you feel better, you have more energy, therefore it was the carnivore diet that did that to you. Or was it the fact that you cut out a lot of unhealthy foods? You stopped eating dairy, which is meant to tire you out. Again, don't check me on that. I'm not a nutritionist or a doctor. Thank you, Grace. Your mum's an illusion. Thank you. See you soon. Oh, you're saying, have you seen apple cider vinegar? No, I really want to. It's the one about like apple cider vinegar being a big cure-all type of thing. I've seen that on social media. Like, it's a genuine thing. Apple cider vinegar is supposed to be like amazing, like a miracle cure. And that's a TV show about, it's a fictional TV show about people selling it or something. It makes you lose weight. It makes you do everything. It makes you grow wings. It makes you run really fast. It makes your parents love you again. Oh, it's not fiction. Oh, interesting. I thought it was. I thought it was fiction about the industry, but it's just about the industry. Even better. It makes you not die. 99% of people who regularly drink apple cider vinegar in the last year are still alive. I've seen hair and skincare stuff for it as well. Yeah, me too. Yeah. You know what really makes you lose weight? Caloric deficit. Yeah. Easier said than done a lot of the time. Caloric deficit and exercise. Ugh, boring. Boring. There are little tricks, though, that can help you with a caloric deficit. Like eating a lot of different kinds of foods. Certain kinds of foods can make you feel really, really full. Like soups. I'm a big soup person. I'm a big soup baby. Again, nothing extreme. Don't only eat soup and nothing else. But I'm a big soup baby. Because you feel so full. And you haven't like, yeah. Good soup, lots of veggies, lots of fiber. Fill up that tum-tum, but with lettuce. Also make sure you're getting all your nutritions. because that's important. You deserve to eat. No radical dieting. It's not going to work. You're just going to be hungry and sad, and you're not going to perform well in the bedroom, at work, with your friends and family. You're just going to be a little moody bitch all day, and that's not fun. Oh no, you're a skinny moody bitch. Okay, still though. It was better when you weren't. So, calm yourself. No one cares. Hey, do you know what's good about the more weight you have? The bigger the boobs. Don't take it for granted. You might be trying to lose weight. Your boobs are gonna go. Boob will go too. Enjoy it while it lasts, friend. Don't be in a rush. Thank you so much. Guys, I guess ass. You got boobs. Little pecs. Yeah. Yeah, your juicy ass is gonna go away. So enjoy it while it lasts. Or you could be like exercising at the same time, and you know, you can't really do much for boobs, can you? Well, funny you say that. This brings me on to my second one. Ready?
Hi guys, welcome to my channel. It's your girl Roxy Brillange. If you're new to my channel, please don't forget to hit the
What is she
subscription button
saying?
below and the notification bell, so each time I upload a new video, you'll be the first to know. And please don't forget to like and share this video with your friends. If you're returning for the second or more time,
Why is she
thanks for
speaking so
watching,
fast?
and like and share with your friends. So we're gonna be talking about something that's of great interest to me and a lot of people. And people have been asking me questions on Facebook and Instagram, Snapchat, if this really works. So
It's
in
so
this
hard to
video,
understand
I'm just
you.
gonna be telling you guys what I know about this. I tried it out, so I'll be giving you guys my opinion about it, because I can't give my opinion without trying it out. I've been trying this out for the past 40 days.
Okay, I don't care. I've rapidly lost interest. That was the longest 40 seconds of my life. She's putting Vaseline and toothpaste on her boobies to make them bigger. Do we think that works? Let me quickly Google whether or not it works. I'm pretty confident I know what it's gonna say. No, it doesn't. Interesting. Yes. Problem with toothpaste, people keep putting toothpaste on things. Like, have you heard of the toothpaste spot things? Like, people put toothpaste on their spots on their face. Yeah, it burns sometimes. It can really irritate your skin. It contains chemicals that are supposed to go on your bones, not on your skin. It can cause actual burns. Also, simultaneously, it doesn't actually even work for the thing that you want it to do. I used to do that. Yeah. No, I tried everything when I was a kid. Wait, what, bud? What? What does that mean? Hardens what? Her little boobies. People were putting toothpaste specifically on the nips to make them perky. Why you would want to do that I'm not really sure. Is it like a fashion thing? People have their nips out these days. Free the nipple! I don't know. I don't know. People are doing that. Have you seen those bras? Chat, have you seen those bras? Where it's for people that have had surgery on their boobs and don't really have nipples, or they have like really flat ones or whatever. And there are bras that have them inbuilt. Like, it's a bra with its own nipples, and you put it on, and so your nipples show through, the nipples of the bra show through under the shirt. It's quite cool. Like, if you want that fashion, but you literally do not have nipples, then now you have the option to... I don't know why anyone would want that fashion, in my opinion, but power to them. I agree completely. Now you have the option to have that. Let's go. Some people want pointy nips. I don't know. Put a 1 in the chat if you want pointy nips. I'm going to pull this. Do you want pointy nips? Yes. No. Pull it. I had a friend who froze his nipple with deodorant and flicked... No, you didn't. No, you didn't. What? No, you didn't. I'm so gullible. I kind of still believe you. In Spain, it said that toothpaste cures and relieves burns. Oh dear, I'm pretty sure it's the opposite. Just because it's white and creamy doesn't mean it's cream. I meant toothpaste. See myself out. Anyway. Hey, toothpaste cured my broken PS2 discs back in the day. Mine too. See, that's the only time it does work, yeah. It's a good adhesive. Good thing you didn't say that on the Valve stream. I don't think I swore once on the Valve stream, did I? Did I swear once today? I don't know though, because some of you were calling me out for swearing and I didn't even realize that I was doing it. Like, I don't even remember doing it once. Not that I remember. Let's go. I said shh a couple times, but I stopped myself. I think you did fucking great. Thank you, man. Thank you. You swore twice since I got here. But that wasn't, was that Valorant? Was that during the Valorant? It shows that I'm capable, which is really annoying actually. I hate that. It's such a trap. When someone's mad at a behavior that you have, and then you stop doing that behavior temporarily, and you're really proud of yourself, and you're like, oh, amazing, see, I can do it. Okay, this is good. And then they say, so you were able to all along. You should reward the behavior you want to see, not punish it. So. Thank you. You can stop cursing by getting a glass of water and a towel. And some toothpaste. I want to stop cursing so much. The problem is I just don't care. I just don't think it's a bad thing. I know 8-year-olds that swear like a frickin' sailor. But I think it's quite... I want to like play things out loud sometimes, and I can't play things out loud if it's too sweary. And so I want to provide the kind of content that you can play out loud and it wouldn't be too sweary. That's what I want to do for you guys. So I'm going to squash all my basic instincts and all of the habits that I've been learning for the last 10 years. And I'm going to reset them so that we can have better content. Also, yeah, you can be more creative. You can heavily imply something. Also, I wasn't the only person. Did you hear someone on our team almost swore? It was so funny. He was like, well, that was a piece of word that you know. Or something like that. And I was like, yes, guy. Pointy or not pointy, so long as it's attached to boobies, it's fine. Well, that's really rude, actually, to people who don't have their nipples attached to their breasts. Are you not allowed to swear in the tourneys? Not in this one. It's PG-13. PG-13. I'm trying my best. I did say bitches over the voice comm to all of the players last time. But I didn't do that this time. So it's alright. Exclamation mark ignite. Like the fire. I want nipples on my armpits. People have third nipples on their like tum-tum and stuff. It's strange. No, you do not want pointy nips. See, I'm right there with you, to be honest. But some people do, and it's nice that people have the option. Anyway, she does. Well, no, she wants bigger boobs. And instead of getting a push-up bra. I was about to say, her boobs are a great size. Why do you want them any bigger than that? Which one is not okay, because don't comment on people's body. Also, too, maybe they're that size because of the Vaseline toothpaste. It's like, one time, so my dad was against, like, I guess beauty modifications for me when I was a kid, which makes sense, right? Because I'm like 12 and I wanted to get my eyebrows done. And he was very, very against me getting my eyebrows done because natural beauty, love yourself, blah, 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 blah. You don't need to, blah, 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 blah. And so I did get my eyebrows done, but I didn't tell him. And he's a man, so he didn't notice. I'm joking. That's not fair. Sorry. That's some sexism up in chat, but he didn't notice. But I got them really done, like completely different. I had a freaking unibrow. That was gone. Anyway. Oh, wow. Sorry, boys in chat. Sorry. I'm mine. So you didn't notice until one time I was with my aunt. We were in Canada and there was lots of us and she was going in to get hers done. And I was like, oh, I'll come with you. And my dad looked at me and was like, are you considering doing it? You don't need to do it. And then he looked at my face and he was like, wow, you really don't need to do it. Wow, your eyebrows are perfect. And I was like, thank you. And he was like, wow, she has really good eyebrows. And it was because I had just got them done. I'm not sure to this day whether or not he knows. Did I tell him? Mm-mm. Zip. Donald, thanks for the follow. And it's like this. It's like this. Me being like, guys, she has wonderful, massive tits. Well, of course she does. It's because she's been putting Vaseline and toothpaste on them. Same thing. He knew. I think he knew. I think he just let it go. What do you mean? That's how they are naturally. Can we have unibrow Perry? Oh, I have her somewhere. My passport picture. My old passport picture from when I was 15. Can't show you that though. I have unibrow Perry somewhere. There was a boy in school when I was 10 who used to mock me for having caterpillars on my face. It's okay, we can leave her in the past. I think that's for the best. Show us. I'll see if I can find one. Maybe. Points, redeem, eyebrow picture. Maybe we should have it a redeem. Would you want that? Maybe we should have it like a goal for something. I think the menthol on the toothpaste would be an irritant. There's so much in the toothpaste that would be an irritant. 100%. So interesting. Yeah. So that's what some people would do. What did the comments say? It was working for me using Vaseline only. Maybe, is there something? So things that actually can make your boobs bigger. Hormonal changes. Okay, well, that's annoying. Weight gain. Eat that cake. Genetics. Fuck you. Surgical intervention. Ooh. Certain workouts can build muscle under the breasts, giving them a lifted appearance. What Jippity doesn't mention here, push-up bras. Why, you know, do other stuff when you can just pretend? Push them babies up. Pop them on a shelf. Why not? Are we gonna assume that even if it works, it's completely without side effects? True. Abs so strong they hold your boobs up. Are they really? I guess, yeah, if you train your pecs, then it bumps them out a bit, I guess. Because you gotta put the muscle underneath the tittage. So I guess I'm going to the gym today. Up on that pedestal. Yeah, pop them up there. If your boobs aren't touching your chin, they're not high enough. Need more push-up, bro. Moobaz. Higher. I said higher. Get like little cranes on your shoulder with police systems that are literally... It's for speed, chat. It's for speed. It makes you jump higher. Literal over-the-shoulder boulders. Literally. So they're like dangling down. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust my cranes. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Not this, though. But maybe I'm thinking, like, because you touch them a lot. If you're, like, rubbing tit, does that make them bigger? Probably not. If anything, abrasion, I don't know. This is not science anymore. This is not medicine. Maybe if you inflame them. Maybe that's why toothpaste works. Maybe that's why toothpaste works. Because you're irritating them and the skin is so inflamed. It's like... It's like those spicy lip balms. Where you're literally just messing up your lips. Not this one. This one's Burt's Bees. Not sponsored. But, don't arousing them. Nico, please. It's only nips, unfortunately. I think. I watched a video. She says it doesn't work for her. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh! It doesn't work. And now she's talking about doing lip things. Girl! Putting Vaseline on your lips doesn't make them bigger. It makes them look bigger because they're shiny and they reflect more light. It's... Hun! I think I've been judging this woman. I've been judging this woman all wrong, though. I think she's on the right side of science. Let's go. People in the comments, not on the right side of science. Let's find out. It works for me. My boobies grew a little, but they look asymmetrical. Probably because I put too much on the right side than the left. Wait, what? Like in Rick and Morty with that machine. Oh no, I didn't consider that danger. What if you put too much on the left side and oh god, there's so much to think about here. It's risky. It's a risky operation. It's too powerful. Sisters, not twins. It's too powerful. You gotta even it out. Very stressful. Very, very stressful. Love this video. Loving it. It only works for some people because of genetic stuff. Yes, some people are genetically predisposed to growing their boobs with Vaseline. What? I'm scared I'll get cancer from the Vaseline. What? Does Vaseline give you cancer? I'm learning a lot today. No! Unless you get shit Vaseline that's not real Vaseline. It needs to be FDA approved because you can refine it wrong. Does it aggressively try to sell you cancer though? What? It's super safe. It's like, it's crude oil. Rubbing some dead fossils on yourself. I personally love rubbing dead animals on my lips. I'm a vegetarian, but God, it makes them shiny. So, love it so much. Is that what crude oil is? I'm trying to remember my GCSE biology. Not kink shaming today. Never, never, never. Morty's combat arm. Arm boob are supposed to be different sizes because it makes running easier due to different bouncing. Wait, what? So like one bounces a little bit before the other? What? I've never heard this before. You just be running in circles? Because the weight... I'm trying to keep up, but I'm trying to adjust for my left tit. Gotta keep them at a timestamp. I've never heard that before, but I'm not a sports person, so who can say? Like the Romans crossing bridges. How heavy would they be? Damn. Well, I like to load up my bras with rocks just to train my back as well. As a dude, the math checks out, but I don't know. It checks out for me as well. More momentum. It would make you jump higher. Because you'd like pop up and then they'd come up with you. You have to go like this so it doesn't like hit you in the face and blind you. But apart from that, you would jump higher for sure, for sure, for sure. You get like the after jump effect. You might, depending on how much Vaseline you've used, you might be able to hit a double jump. You think you could double bounce? Right, that's exactly what I was thinking. Phrasing. Oh my god, but still. One tit's in BST and the other's in CS. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Yeah, okay, here's another one. This one's not as drastic, I don't think, but I still wanted to talk about it. People cuddle in soap bars. The ancient Greek Olympic boob jump technique. You'd experience 10 G's. You put the soap bar under the bed, and it wards off bacteria.
To make a family law judge, this...
Hi, guys.
Or, oh Jesus.
To make a...
Or you could wash your sheets. Soap is to bacteria what rock salt is to ghosts. Exactly. Yeah, it's like burning sage. 100%. The soap scares it scares the bubbles away, so no headaches ever. It also scares the bacteria away, so you don't get sick. Why not just wash the sheet, right? How? Because I assume this is like a maid or a cleaner. I found the soap under the client's bed sheets. I assume it's a cleaner. How bad is she at her job that the clients feel the need to do this? Because they just want to be polite. They don't want to tell her, by the way, you're doing a really bad job washing our sheets. They don't want to tell her. They don't want to break her little heart. So they're doing these hacks instead. It's emergency soap. It keeps the witches and the slugs away. Exactly. No. Soap doesn't exude cleanliness gas. It needs to be like frictioned and lathered and watered and stuff to actually clean anything in general. Some people think that it cures restless leg syndrome. Put a bar of soap under your fitted sheet at the foot of the bed. I was skeptical, but it works. Raphael, thanks for the follow. I put the soap back. No more restless leg syndrome. Now, do we think that works? Have you seen people do that with onions? Yes, I think I mentioned it on a stream before. People put like onions in your socks or something, or in your shoes for pain or for headaches. I don't know, because it like drags it down or something away from your head. They put onions on their feet before going to bed. That's what it was. What was it for? I've forgotten. Why under the bed? Well, in the sheets. Did I say under the bed? Under the bed sheets is what I meant. You put onions in your belt as it was the style of the time. Are you French? Seems like a French thing. Is that racist? To fend off the vampires. Clean him, that's garlic. Wait, no way both of you did that. There were two of you that did that. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's more embarrassing than if it was just one of you. But though I get it though, onions and garlic, they go together. Like sha-la-la-la-la-ba-la-ba-da, we go together. I thought the same and only didn't type because others did. Good job. Good job. Rubik's, thank you for the bits. Yes, okay, so another thing. No. Putting a bar of soap doesn't cure your restless leg syndrome as far as I'm aware, from what I've read. People think that it does because it draws out toxins from your body. Toxins which apparently cause restless leg syndrome. I actually don't know what causes restless leg syndrome. Anyway. Or they think that it's like static electricity. It changes the electric fields, which cures you. Or it relieves tension. Now, the real reason people think this is because soap clean, healthy. Soap healthy. Soap near you, healthy legs. There's bubbles in the legs. It draws out the bubbles from your legs. Soap good, health good. Pain go away if soap. That's literally what it is. And then people do it and they feel better and they're like, oh, well, it must have been the soap in my sheets that did this. Weird. Okay, this one's a little bit weirder. A little bit weirder. I mentioned bees earlier. Put a one in the chat if you like bees. Buzz, buzz. I successfully did not kill a wasp the other day. I'm really proud of myself. I shepherded it out of my room instead. It took 25 minutes, but I did it. Oh. Update. The big clump of energy powder that was at the bottom that then smoothed out into like an energy sphere has now diluted itself into the drink and it's very strong. Do you want to taste? No, I want it. Don't take it from me. It's extra energy. You're gonna add more water. Can you make it cold? What are you, a wizard? I mean, it's a tap. Thank you. The intern has so much attitude, I swear to God. Like, I can't get anything done in this office. Okay. Don't be greedy, right? I know. What am I, a wizard? Oh, it was very, very concentrated. Okay, bees. You like bees? So long as they're not near me, I echo that completely. Bees are nice, wasps are demons. Do some wasps make honey? I heard that. Do you know what can get out of here? Harlots? Wait, no, they're not called harlots. What are they called? Thank you. Harlots are something else. It's basically just water now, to be honest with you. It's like slightly tangy water. It's actually really gross. Thank you. I mean, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hornets. That's the one, not harlots. Something else. Keep them away. Keep this slut. Anyway, sorry. Yes, bees. Wait, how do we get onto bees? Harlots. Hornets. Hornets. Bees. Oh, just watch the TikTok. Jesus Christ. I put it in wrong.
This is gonna be the last day to get it for crazy prices like this. If you want to get this, make sure you add it to your cart and go all the way to the checkout because TikTok will automatically apply your coupons and discounts.
Yeah,
but today
coupon.
is gonna be the last day because
it's
they
the last
end the sale
day
tonight at midnight. So
sale.
go get your steal right now.
Buy, sell, high, low. Do it. Yeah, bee venom cream. Bee venom. Which really upsets me. Because does that mean they're killing bees? When bees are like kind of endangered? I hope it's just completely fake. I hope it's the level of scam that's like completely a scam and there's no bee venom in there. I think they might, hopefully they're not killing bees, but they might be killing bees. And guys, spoilies, do you think this works? Interestingly, there is some early stages research, most of it's still experimental, that is thinking that bee venom is a really, really good pain reliever, which is crazy because when I get stung by a bee, it really hurts. But I guess you don't get the stingy. So what they're doing is they're injecting certain places, like scientists, medical men, they're injecting certain places in the body with micro doses, tiny amounts of pure bee venom. And it's supposed to be like a really, really good pain reliever. If you inject it deep enough, using specific amounts, specific concentrations by a professional in specific places, right? Putting a bunch of bee venom in cream and rubbing it on you does not, there's no reason it would work. And also, it's like, still experimental research. Like, it could be placebo and stuff. They haven't ruled out everything. It's not, you know, don't they use snake venom as an antidote for the snake venom? That's fun. It's like when you press a button twice and it undoes it. How much snake venom? 1 snake venom. Why is there so much witchcraft on TikTok? I know. I really don't know. I really couldn't say. I think there's so much everything on TikTok, but at least my algorithm's just witchcraft. This kind of thing. Oh, it's like a vaccine. Preps your body against it. Barry to be injected me. Now I'm free to be. Thank you, Meanduke. I felt like I had a stroke reading that. Thank you. Here's another one.
Do you often feel soreness and pain in your lumbar spine and even have difficulty straightening up? It may lead to chronic lumbar diseases. This bee venom massage cream contains natural bee venom that can quickly penetrate into the lumbar spine joint. It repairs damaged tissues and inhibits the development of inflammation. It provides all-around care for the lumbar spine joints. You can get it through the link in the TikTok store.
Counter. I don't think that it does. Who is this man? What are the comments? How to order? Thumbs up.
This is gonna be the last.
No comments. Commission paid. I'm glad. I'm glad that you do. TikTok shop now. Is her byline? Listen, I might not be that good at Spanish. but it's her bio. Cream, it's good. Spanish speakers, is that her bio? Cream, it's good. Or they're good? Cream, the plural of cream is good? Is that genuinely what it is? She has a vibe. Oh, that's what she does. Oh my god, this is her whole thing. She just holds things. Different creams. It's always, well, that's oil. That's not cream. Wait, shit, I use this. Well, I used to. Sometimes it's mascara, but definitely a fluid. Do you think she just wants to show off her manicure? Maybe that's what it is. Who's paying her to sell these? Or she sells these? And some of them are like super normal. Like the ordinary stuff. And some of it is not normal. She has 211,000 followers. Cap. It'd be cool to see her like hold a brick. Yeah. It keeps like estate agents and TikTok shoppers away. The creams of the paid actors. Look at the foot video, please. No! What? Oh my god. Ah, medicine. I got the medicine. Hey. Okay. And here, by far, chat, I've saved best to last, is the worst one. Are you ready? It's the worst one.
Dude made some lean chicken. I'm cooking up some NyQuil
You've probably
chicken.
heard of this. You've probably seen this before.
I've done this in the past, and usually I use about, 4/3 of the bottle. And if it's your first time doing this, you can get away with using about a fifth. Season that NyQuil in there just at the right temperature. You're gonna want to let it sit there and sizzle for about,
medicine.
5 to 30 minutes. Make sure you're constantly flipping over the chicken.
God, I want
you don't
some
want to
chicken.
give one side more attention than the other. Oh, sometimes the steam really makes you sleepy.
Wait, why are those tongs plugged in?
Oh, fuck.
Is that a hair straightener? What is that?
What you're looking for is that blue color right there. All right, then you can go
Those
ahead and turn it
electric
off.
tongs?
Ooh, yeah, that's steam, baby. Drain the unused right back into the NyQuil can. Just
What?
like so. And boom, NyQuil chicken.
I think this might be a joke. I know that the NyQuil chicken thing started as a joke. And then people were like, oh shit, that's a really good idea. And they started doing it not as a joke and eating it. And a lot of people got really sick. I don't know if that one is a joke. It sounds like it is. Sometimes steam makes you sleepy. Oh no. Yeah, so people think that that's like, basically NyQuil is good for various sicknesses. Apparently, I don't really know what NyQuil is. I'm British. Anyway, it's good for like various sicknesses and sleepy times. It's got night in it. I don't know. And therefore, chicken also good, eating also good. And when you boil NyQuil, it intensifies the ingredients, so it makes it more, what's the word? Concentrated. So therefore, it sounds like a great idea, right? Except for the fact, too much NyQuil. Toxic vapors and residue that will, maybe kill you. I don't know. And it also, like, I don't know if it doesn't work. It might work, I just don't think you're supposed to boil it. It's a cough medicine. Oh, but the toxic vapors that seems counterintuitive for, like, curing your cough, with toxic vapors. And Dayquil is the version that doesn't make you drowsy. Spoil sport. I wouldn't recommend doing NyQuil chicken, chat. Or any kind of, like, health product with the chicken. Just leave the chicken alone. Just cook the chicken. Cook the chicken. Like normal. It's okay. And then have some NyQuil if you're sick. But the appropriate amount, taken in the appropriate way. Not boiled. Just imbibed. As described how to on the packet. I would suggest. Again, not a medical professional, though. You can tell me. Or even better, let the chicken live. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want with the chicken. Don't cook it in NyQuil. You could put the onion in the chicken. And you know what it doesn't have? Bubbles. Which means no headaches. Imagine taking NyQuil appropriately and finding bits of meat in your shot of medicine. Yeah. Imagine if he lives with people and someone else wants some NyQuil and it's just, chickeny. You put in conclusion, you make a bee sting a chicken, and then you put the chicken on your head until the bubbles are gone. And that way you live forever, basically. That's basically how you live forever. That's my medical advice. You can write that down. You can quote me on that. Thank you. Mayaniquilase. Mayaniquilase. Also rub Vaseline and toothpaste on the chicken to make it bigger and therefore more effective. If you can put soap inside the chicken as well, like stuffing, then it keeps all the bacteria away and works even better, even healthier. Exactly. Guys, I have something to show you. I'm really excited about it. I have no idea what it is. Cleedum said I did something cool. And so here we are. What did you do? Don't tell me. I want to find out. Cleedum said I did something cool with a 3D live stream. So if you don't know, I'm working on the 3D live stream. We're working on 3D live stream. This one here is a 3D LiDAR camera. I've got 3 of them. And basically it puts together a point cloud of me and you can walk around it in 360 and everything's live. It's completely in real time. It's really, really, really cool. We have some public playtests on stream. We'll have one soon as well. So you guys can experience it and walk around me in 360 as if you're in the room. Live. It's awesome. But what's also cool is we've just started putting it in VR. There's occlusion, so you can put your hand in it and it feels really real, like your hand tickles and stuff. That's the new thing that I showed you at the beginning of the stream. And then Cleedum just now said, I did something cool. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the way this is looking so far. That's me as a hologram in our bedroom / my office. And those are his hands. Why do I feel like I'm about to get strangled? W, thanks for the follow. See you soon, Rony. See, thanks for the follow too. Bro, your room is huge. That's all of it. There's a little corridor here to get through and then a wall. I don't like this screenshot. Okay, let's see. What did you do? What's cool?
Automatically apply your coupons and discounts.
Yeah,
but today
coupon.
is gonna be the last day.
The last day.
Tonight at midnight. So
Sale.
go get your steal right now.
No way! Hello. Do it. Yeah, bee venom cream. Bee venom. Which really upsets me. He's moving me! Oh my god, that's amazing! When bees are like kind of endangered. I hope it's just completely fake. I hope it's a level of scam that's like completely a scam and there's no bee venom in there. That's insane! Oh, you dropped me. Hopefully they're not killing bees, but they might be killing bees. And guys, spoilies, do you think this works? Interesting. Can you throw me into a different part of the room? That's a good question. There is some early stages research. Most of it's like this is so cool. That is thinking that bee venom is a really, really good pain reliever. Which is crazy because when I get... Wow! Hi, puppy. Now you can have 3D Perry in your... in your... That's awesome! Hi, Doki! Puppy, yeah, puppy! Yeah, kitty bean! Oh, kitty, papa beauty! Yeah! Oh, you're so lovely! You're so lovely! He's licking me because he's trying to pet me back. I've heard. It makes me uncomfortable there. That is freaking amazing. That is amazing. That is insane. Well done, Cleedum. Can we all say well done, Cleedum?
Boom, the witch.
Incredible. I can't wait to post about this. I can't wait to use it. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, so we'll be running a public playtest of this soon, so you'll be able to get in and run around. We got some minigames, we got a minigame, and things like that, so you'll be able to test it out in future. I'll let you know when that happens. !IG for the best updates, and we've also got a group chat on Instagram that you can join. You can just click it and join it. And so on my bio, you can just click it and join it, and you get updates DM'd to you for when we do stuff like this. If you want to, #promo, #self, !Ignite, yeah. Maybe one of these days I can get promoted out of intern. No. Then I'll have to pay you and like, oh, I kind of don't want to do that. I want to see a giant parry swatting at tiny chatters like a raid boss. We have collision. I can actually bump you away. It's difficult though because I have no way of seeing where you are. So I just have to kind of swat randomly, but we're going to try and put me in AR so that I can see you flying around. But we'll see. We'll see how we do that. But isn't that so unbelievably fun? I am honestly so amazed. I'm so amazed. I am just so impressed. Should we promote Cleed? What would we promote him to? Bitch boy. Concubine. Concubus. Harlot. Genius of the world. Senior intern criminal. Criminal, what? What does it even mean? What does it even mean? Senior intern is great. I do like that. I do enjoy that. Head of aura. Oh. Bee venom sniffer. That makes me so sad. Do you think they're killing the bees? Do you genuinely think they're killing the bees? Don't kill the bees. There's so few of them left. There's so few bees. Genius, billionaire, playboy, philanthropist. You gotta stick the philanthropist on there just so they know properly. Are they farming the bees and not killing them? How do you extract the venom though? Genuinely, does anyone know how you extract venom without killing? I just assumed you had to kill the bees. But who knows? Guys, thank you so much for the stream today. If you like what you see, remember to follow if you don't do it anyway. Twitter for announcements, Instagram for pictures, and Discord for everything else. I go to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, and I post regularly, so make sure to subscribe. And the next stream is tomorrow at 1 p.m. British time for day 3 training. It's our last training day. It's our last training day before the tournament. We're so cooked. Oh my God. Oh, day three, come along, please. Thanks so much. And we'll also do some just chatting afterwards as well, just like this. So it'll be really, really, really fun. Thank you guys. And that's the stream. For the sake of day 1 training disaster, which happened immediately, we'll do this throwback. Go to 2 Angry Gamers because they're really cool and really lovely. Ah, sorry. If you were there, you know, it was so embarrassing. And where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules?